Here we go.
Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen, to another Zagger-tastic stream. It is I, your friend, the one, the only Z, a single God, Zagger, and I hope you're having a wonderful morning, noon, night, evening, whatever time it is for you. Today, welcome back to the Dragon's Den, my friends. It is another beautiful, wonderful, wacky Wednesday here in the Dragon's Den with Andrew AKA TheMythologyGuy.
Hello, I'm wearing my Hades Cabin Percy Jackson shirt because
would you
we're
be wearing
playing
that?
the Percy Jackson video game.
That would be interesting.
That would be interesting. No, it's because we're watching something after this. You can probably guess what it is, and it better be good. In the meantime, we figured it was time we checked out God of War Valhalla. We're not done with Ghost of Tsushima. We'll get back to that, but we just thought we'd check this out.
And by we, he means I.
Yeah, because I've fully played through it already. I did a review of it. You should go watch that about 7 or 8 times. One of the directors of this DLC watched my review. Oh, you do need to download it.
It's okay, my internet should be fast.
Okay, well, let's see how long this takes. What does the thing say? Okay, about 8 minutes.
Yeah, well, we can.
Well, I guess we can talk with you guys. Oh, and by the way, I can stay later than usual today. I don't have somewhere to be. So, to make up for this 8-minute wait, I will stay at least... How long do you want me to stay? Just say at least.
I don't know, at least 10 extra minutes.
Yes, I will stay at least 10 extra minutes longer than usual. So in the meantime, we can chat with you guys.
Thanks for following Jesse Hater. But Jesse, how do you hate Jesse? Jesse is one of the most important cultural characters of this generation.
Who the hell is Jesse? Oh, you're talking about from Breaking Bad?
I was thinking from Pokemon.
Yeah, okay.
James and Jesse. Prepare for trouble.
Hello, Ash Dark Queen. Hello, Secret 74.
Correct.
You know what? I said what I said, and I'd rather be famous instead. I'll be honest, I'm interested to see your opinion on the latest episode. This ought to be interesting. Oh, God. Look, in our defense, we tried to check for a place to download the expansion, and there wasn't one, so we assumed it auto-downloaded.
Yeah, the game lied to us.
The game lied to us. Honestly, though, for how much content is in this expansion, it's pretty cool that it can all download in 8 minutes. It does sound like you have good internet.
Yeah. It's hard to stream without good internet, so.
Like, I'll say, this amount of content, you know how I am on prices and microtransactions. I would consider this worth, worth at least $15. So that's that's stingy me. So you know what that probably
that
means.
tells me in my head it's worth somewhere between 30 and 40.
Okay, I'm not that stingy.
Well, no, that's not.
Yeah,
because you're stingy,
know.
But more so the average is generally double what you would pay for a DLC or a microtransaction.
It took me 30 minutes to download this. Ah, well, good for your internet, Shane.
Well, yeah, it's because you got Australian internet.
You got that Australian.
Yeah, it's because the koalas and the kangaroos running.
You people down under, you don't even know which way the sink should drain.
Yeah, because it drains to the left instead of to the right.
Yeah, you fucking heretics with your clockwise drains instead of your counterclockwise. You contrarians, you're flowing counterclockwise. You contrarians, you, with your drop bears and your bunyips and your hooroos. It actually doesn't drain the other way. Oh, now you're going to be a contrarian to my talking about your contrarian is what you're going to do. Please don't unsub.
We're desperate.
I'm sorry, I love doing that voice.
You're angry.
I got a little carried away there.
You're Nigel Thornberry.
Smashing.
What a weird character design. Just the giant nose and the.
You know, I'm still torn as to whether to do that one video. I think I told you about this, where it was like it was literally a meta video where myself playing myself would be talking to a friend, being like, "Hey, you know how I make a lot of Hindu videos? Yeah. Do you think I should try to do an Indian accent when I do those?" And then the other person goes, "Well, what would that sound like?" And then it just shows this example of like Shiva coming in like, "Vishnu, what have you done with my Trishul? I did not touch your Trishul." And they just argue like that for a while, and then at the end it cuts the guy going, "Yeah, don't do that." I'm wondering, like, is it offensive if I acknowledge it's offense? Because that's the joke. The joke is, don't do that.
Your joke is, it's a bad idea. If you
like, the joke is literally that it's a terrible idea. So would that piss people off? Or?
I mean, it would definitely piss people off because there are people who are going to get pissed off regardless. I think a good amount of people would find it funny.
There are people who get pissed off at my Hindu art lore videos. It's like, all I did was tell your story the way you people tell it. What do you want me to do?
Or the way other people tell. Because I'm sure most of the people that get mad aren't even actually Hindu. Wasn't there a comment that someone posted recently that really pissed you off that made no sense too?
Oh, yeah, so someone, as I'm sure some people know, I didn't like the last Percy Jackson episode, the Hotel Lotus one. Weakest episode, easily, of the whole season.
Mm-hmm.
Some people were telling me, I don't think you're gonna like this episode. They were right. And somebody in the comments said, I give it a year and then you'll be calling this one of the greatest shows of all time. And I was like, what? What is that based on?
Yeah.
Why would you think have you seen the greatest shows of all time? I'm like, for Pete's sake, what a weird thing to say. What do you consider some of the greatest shows? I know Avatar: The Last Airbender. I'm with you on that. Some of my personal
Does it have to be all the way through?
I would say at least some consistency. Like, so we can't say Game of Thrones.
Damn it, I was gonna say, because the first 6 seasons I
had the same thought early Game of Thrones, but the last couple seasons are so bad they ruined it.
Does the show have to be done?
I guess not, but for me, some of the best, I'm gonna say Friends, obviously.
Yeah, Friends is a good one.
I think Friends is a totally fair answer. I also really love Drake and Josh.
I've only watched it when I was a kid, so I gotta rewatch it to make that an opinion on that.
I rewatched it with Wilda. It was actually even more fun. Maybe because I was watching it with Wilda though, and we were both fans as kids, so we were geeking out watching it.
Let me think. So okay, Avatar we already said. Can't say anything. I would say Arcane. Its first season is fantastic so far.
Hello, Ian.
Greatest single season. The first season of Heroes is fantastic. Everything after that is hot garbage. If it was just that one season, it would be one of the best shows of all time.
Hello, Aging Burrito.
Fuck, what's another show that Burn Notice for me. I think Burn Notice is fantastic.
You know, I loved the first 2 seasons of Mandalorian, but season 3 was a little weak.
I think it should have ended after season 2, to be honest.
The Baby Yoda stuff should not have come right back.
Yeah.
That was a terrible idea. Like even me, I was thinking, they're probably eventually gonna bring him back, but it felt like it meant nothing to give him to Luke. It felt like it meant nothing because he came right back. What was the point of the whole
What's worse is he came right back, not even in the Mandalorian TV show.
Right.
He came back
in a different TV show. What a horrible decision. Yeah. What a you can't even like show it to someone because now you have to show them Book of Boba Fett too, and it's not a good show.
I just showed Claire the last 3 episodes and she's like, wow, this is a really good episode. And then when it got to the actual Book of Boba Fett, she's like, what the fuck is this?
You remember how much Wilda enjoyed Mandalorian season 1 and 2? I had to show her those Book of Boba Fett episodes to get her caught up for season 3, and then she didn't want to watch season 3. Because she did not enjoy those Book of Boba Fett episodes, and I can't even blame her.
No,
And then, you know what, I watched season 3, I was like, it's probably good Will that didn't watch this.
There's some stuff in season 3 that is actually really freaking cool, like showing more of the Mandalorian culture.
No, yeah, there's some, but
the mythosaur.
There's some good ideas there. It's just it is the weakest season.
It definitely is the weakest season. What's another show? I have to think of every show I've ever watched, and there's a lot of shows.
Okay, it looks like we're ready to play Valhalla.
Someone has entered the dragon's den.
Avatar is my favorite show. Good choice. I love Avatar. I also really love Teen Titans. That's another show I love. And the Justice League TV show.
There we go.
Thanks for following LOL106 Tsunade. There's a name. Nice. All right, we're going to play God of War Valhalla. You know nothing about the story, right?
No, I know nothing about the story. I know it's a roguelike.
Just the story of this. He knows the God of War story leading up
Oh, yeah,
to
I
this.
know everything up to the DLC.
For anyone wondering.
I know that Kratos is Loki.
We played...
Jormungandr is actually
Shut the
Kratos'
fuck
grandfather.
up, you asshole. We played through all of God of War Ragnarok on this channel. You can see the full VODs on his VOD channel and the highlight videos on my channel. That's how we do things here.
Thank you for subscribing, Ash Dark Queen. That really does mean a lot. And thank you everyone who just followed and dropping bits and whatever you guys do throughout. The best thing you can do is watch live. You don't even have to chat. But we love when you chat because that gives us stuff to talk about. Everybody always has interesting stories. Live action Avatar looms like it's going to be good. Oh, looks like it's going to be good. It looks like...
It looks good so
I haven't
far.
seen the newest trailer, so I can't say anything about that. But after the first trailer, there are... I have a few concerns.
I wonder why this is taking so long to load.
Yeah,
Maybe we should reset the game.
Maybe. Let's try that. What is it? You have to...
Yeah, there you go. All right, here we go.
I have one major problem that I don't think anybody can really argue is I'm worried there aren't going to be enough of the action fight scenes, and that's because that's one of the most expensive things to do.
You know, I saw a clip, and it looked like one thing they're doing with action fight scenes is they're showing, like, real fight scenes and adding, like, elements onto the people's fists and stuff. So that looks kind of cool.
I don't think they won't look cool. I'm just worried there aren't going to be
I know what you're saying, like the big elemental crazy. Okay, yeah, see, now I think it's working. Yeah, because it didn't even ask you this stuff before. Just, I would say at least do resolve. That's like the normal.
Yeah, I'm just looking at plus 10% increase. I'm just looking at...
I think you can change it at any time also.
I kind of want to go with...
All right, if you want. You want to do Show Me Courage?
Because technically that is the middle.
Actually, yeah, you're right. That is technically the middle. That's also the difficulty I did. So, yeah, okay. All right, now, he hasn't played God of War in a while, so if he's a little rusty, don't, like, be... Okay, yeah, it's good we reset. All right, so I don't know if you remember in God of War 2018, this whole area was ice, and the thrones were on it. So now it's melted. This is where...
Niflheim, right?
No, this is Midgard. This is where we fought the most powerful Valkyrie, remember?
Ah,
in
right,
God of War 2018. Oh my god, water splashes. Shane, do you think there's going to be poignant music?
Wait, this is where we fought the Valkyrie Queen?
Yeah.
Oh, that's right, she's in Midgard. I was thinking about the one in Muspelheim, because I had more trouble with her.
Yeah. 2018 game, not Ragnarok game.
Before we continue, I need to fix that corner of the...
Oh, there's an issue with the corner? Alright. Your top left corner is missing. Oh, okay, yeah. Alright. How's it looking? Looking good?
It's good now.
Alright.
You should be able to see it if you just look where we are.
Alright.
I'm glad we're back in the boat, the all-important boat.
So we've been invited here. We don't know by who.
I kind of wish there was more showing the invite, but...
Well, it'll talk about it later, but yeah.
No, I wish there was like a scene.
Yeah, no, I thought the same thing. Yeah, just go.
I know, but I was trying to turn. It's not letting me turn.
Fuck you. You're not allowed to turn. You're only allowed to be straight, no experimenting.
Quite the opposite, brother. But you tell yourself.
Wait, what? I'm confused now. Valkyries, yeah.
Yeah, so there's something going on with Kratos and Freya.
Did they have sex?
No. I'll just tell you now.
Got it. So he murdered another one of her children.
I'll just tell you she asked something of him.
Hmm.
You can speculate on what that might be.
He asked for $1 million, and he said, "Dollars don't
That's
exist
too
yet."
small of a loan. You insult me by asking for so little.
I like how we keep our gear from...
Yeah, they know you would be wearing the Berserker gear, I think.
Oh, do you just start with that even if you start first?
I actually don't know. Maybe it is whatever gear you had in the story mode. But it is the best gear in the game. Not anymore, though! Haha, fuck you. Typical video game.
Back to basics.
Interesting. Do we still have the Gungnir spear?
You do. Well, it's not Gungnir, it's Dropnir.
Yeah, Dropnir. I have to remember how
You also still have all your unlocked skills from the story, so that's good. Okay, he is reacquainting himself.
What are the... Wait, do I not have the
The what?
runic abilities?
Not currently, no.
Okay, and I don't have my circle or whatever button that was for that.
DLC is especially great because it's free. I agree.
Plunged into a dream.
Oh, it's circle, right?
It adds value to the base God of War Ragnarok game. That's why I raised my score from a 9 to a 10.
Refresher of controls gameplay. Thank you. I just refreshed myself, but thank you.
Yeah, once you're done refreshing, they're like, hey, by the way, you can refresh
Okay,
if you want.
I'm assuming this circle will be important later.
No, Shane, circles aren't important. It's all about hexagons these days.
I mean, hexagons are bestigons.
That's true.
Scientifically, chat, by the way, hexagons are literally the best shape. They are the most, they hold together the best, and basically every important object in the world has hexagons in some way or another.
It was very important to him that he make that point.
Just watch the GCP Grey video about hexagons.
Here we go.
It's Hel, the goddess of death.
If only.
What do you mean? Herase Velger, aka
Shut
Hel,
the
god.
fuck up. I don't
That's
know
like one of the
that
weirdest
was.
changes.
That was such a weird decision.
I think it's... They could have just had Hel show up and be like, I'm not fighting in your war, and left. That would have been just as good. No, because he finally
he's
learned.
learning how to read finally. Yeah.
Well, he was learning that at the beginning of the game.
Yeah. Well, I mean, I guess I should have said he finally learned.
Yeah, that's fair. I mean, we don't know how long it's been. Has it been a day? A year? 2 seconds?
How are you gonna get that open, Kratos? You can't get a good hold on it. There's nothing to... Okay, never mind. I guess you got this.
Godly grip strength.
I'd like to see his fingers just slipping off constantly.
Kratos huffs. Oh, he's huffing some copium.
He's gonna huff, he's gonna puff, he's gonna blow your house in.
Something is wrong. I feel weaker.
You're in Valgrind.
That's the
So you
fight
are now
where-
in Valhalla. You have no shield.
My shield will not open.
Just dodge and attack.
You know what? I gotta use my favorite weapon.
My favorite too. He just like, fuck off. Oh, watch out. Oh, Will just calling me. I'll have to let her know I'm streaming.
Bleeding echoes, just like in the last game.
Yep.
I'm guessing they're connecting.
This is,
That.
yeah, this is kind of like what Niflheim was.
Oh, we get 2 things.
So, no, you get to pick one.
Oh, okay. Low luck chance on blade hits to grant increased strength and runic. Drastically increase the power of hoplite lunge and phalanx breaker skill. I'll pick that one.
Alright.
Oh, so this is basically like
This is like Hades a little bit.
yeah, it's like any
it's a roguelite. Yeah. So there's your number of glyphs. You can eventually upgrade to be able to hold more glyphs.
Got it.
Alright, so see the things for your 3 weapons there? On the left?
Yeah, I'm trying to get there. But...
So underneath, well, you can't get there because you don't have anything there. Underneath is, see, there's 2 slots for runics. So you can have 1 light runic and 1 heavy runic per weapon.
Ah. Just like normal, you mean?
Yeah, just like normal. But like, you know, 1 for the run is what I mean.
Oh, only 1
At least you're not
for...
completely hobbled.
So you can't get 1 for each weapon.
No, you can. But like, you remember before you could go to like the start menu and switch between the runics if you wanted.
Oh,
You
yeah.
can't
I
do
mean,
that.
I almost never did,
Yeah.
so...
Oh. Yep, we got some Droger. You are 1 hit away from death. Hopefully you'll get some health.
I don't believe in healing, Andrew. Even though in most games the stat I like to max out first is health.
Yes.
Passive healing.
Like, you are so full of shit. You do too believe in healing. You like healing very much. Oh, yeah. Now, there is sometimes health in a level, but it doesn't look like there's any right now, so sucks to be you. Now you get to pick a runic attack.
To be fair, guys, this is my first time playing the game in a
What
year.
a loser. What a fucking...
let's
You
see.
can show a video to see what the runic attack is.
Remember
That's
that
a good one.
Yeah, that one I remember I really liked. I
This
also
one-
really like
this one's
one,
also
though.
pretty good, though. Alright, going with that one. Cool. Personally, I typically go with the whirlwind one because it's a good crowd control while you're, you know, killing everyone.
I'm about to die, so I honestly do not care.
Well, maybe if you had gotten the other one, you wouldn't be about to die.
Perhaps the last remaining pocket of Asgard.
Yep.
Something unreal.
So,
At least this part seems peaceful.
Wait, I thought I got them all. The achievement said I got them all. The achievement lied to me.
Well, you'll see.
Hated us, talked sense into you. Win-win
Ah, they
either
still
way.
have these. That's interesting.
But
Certainly can't
not
see
currently
why
available.
Venom is
Yeah,
avoiding her.
I...
I am not avoiding her.
Brother, you've gone to bloody Valhalla to avoid her. At least be honest with yourself.
It is not her I'm avoiding. I value her.
I value.
Well, that I believe. And
I
if
would
you
put her at
value
least a
rightly,
$20 price
she
tag.
values you as well, in her way.
She finds me useful.
You
so
don't
this is a
have what you
new-
need to...
Yeah, this is a new thing.
I
Okay.
believe she understands what she asks of me.
I'm guessing, is this our hub section?
It's like a little, you know, it's like a little refresher. It's like a little break thing between stuff. You know, Hades had that too.
Yeah, okay, so it's the... Got it.
Yeah. So yeah, he said Freya doesn't understand what she's asking of me.
Is she asking to go back to... what do you call it?
Back to
the-
what?
Greece?
Man, wouldn't that be something?
Okay, so
Well,
these are all...
I'm not going to tell you what she's asking. Unless you really want me to tell you.
how long will it take? You know, you said this should only take maximum 2 streams, so I can wait.
I don't see why we can't get this done in 2 streams. Like, look, obviously, if you really take your time, this can be like an 8-hour thing, but even that can be done in 2 streams. And you're dead. Stream over.
Good, that was my plan. The stream is over, I can go take a nap now. Return to... I thought that said the Shire.
Return to the Shire. Dun 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 dun. So you're back on the shore.
We're back outside.
And now here's Hypnos telling you how you died.
Valhalla without even talking to us first?
Nice to see you too, milady.
It was a personal matter, and I would not take you from your duties.
You breached Valhalla. Consider it what
I'm
it
literally
is.
Queen of the Valkyries,
This entrance
Kratos.
is secret. Who told you of this place?
Ooh, pensive music.
To look days ago.
I do like that. He just takes the note out, doesn't even...
It was up my ass.
Face the past to face the future. Master Valhalla, master thyself. And then direct.
Notice who picked up...
Yeah,
here.
his lover.
Who else knows of this entrance?
Odin and
It says on the back of this, if I have a fox, a chicken, and an ear of corn, and I need to get it across.
I actually know that puzzle pretty well.
Me too.
There's still people who struggle with it, and I'm like, if you're...
She looks like she's wearing a spider web as a cape.
Kinda, yeah. That would be cool. It would fit for a veneer.
So did you hear what she said? She can't go in Valhalla because she's never died. Both of them have died.
Yeah,
That's why they can go in.
I was gonna say, what is this, like the 8th time Kratos has died?
Yeah.
I like how half the time when he dies, it's just he falls straight to
It's
the
like-
underworld.
I really like that detail that it's like, because it's technically an afterlife, you have to have died to enter it.
How did you even get
Yep.
past the gate?
I forced it open.
With his bare hands.
He forced it open.
There's an easier way if you insist on.
Like I did with your mom last night. I forced her open.
Maybe later.
Wee woo, hello, police.
Conversation, eh?
For once, Mimir, I think you've said enough.
Aye. Right then.
Mimir is also going through something with his girlfriend.
I can see that. They changed the way the wings are designed, I just noticed.
Did they?
You're still
Yeah, they didn't used to have as much color to them.
Well, now they do.
Is that what this is?
Kratos, I have asked you to give me another son. You took one from me. I think it's more than fair that you put another one in.
Okay, the more you make jokes, the more I know that's not what she's thinking, but my brain keeps thinking that's what she's saying.
It's like, I'm worried. What if I give her a daughter? And then it will be a disgrace. Alright, so before you go in, go back.
Properly prepared this time.
See
Laura.
these two things?
Yeah, they're probably useless.
Do you want to have a shield in Valhalla? Or be able to use rage?
Oh, do you pick one of the two? Is
Yeah,
it-
well, you pick one of each. You decide which of your shields you want to have for the run.
I don't remember what each shield does. I remember I liked the big... There was one big one I really liked.
I remember I really like I think it was the Onslaught shield, because you get to charge them when you use it.
You mean this one?
Yeah.
Yeah,
That's-
same.
Oh, but you can also check something, or here it should... Oh, no, it's not a thing yet. Okay. Then you pick which rage you want. Fury is the standard, lots of punches, each one heals you a little bit. Did you pick one?
Yeah, I picked Fury. I didn't
Okay,
even-
Valor is the one that just heals you, and Wrath is just a bunch of damage to one enemy. Fury is my favorite, too. You literally picked my favorite of each category. Alright, so now talk to the Valkyries.
What do you know of this place?
Well, they have the best Chinese food this side of the River of Nine.
To fully master
Their names are actually the names of Norse Valkyries, so that's cool.
familiar tactics.
What do you mean? They're not just called Valkyrie?
Like in Ragnarok, Thor Ragnarok.
Again, comic book thing, but does it make it any
Yeah.
better?
Of your abilities. And Valhalla
So she's telling you to vary your tactics, and now you've been given some mastery tasks.
What have you to say?
The challenge of Valhalla is not merely about overcoming obstacles. It's about the way you overcome them, how you demonstrate mastery of your own powers. We can guide you down a path, but Valhalla will be the judge of your progress.
So this is basically like, you remember in Hades there were like the prophecies you could fulfill and shit?
With me.
Yes.
This is like that. You
Makes
should
sense.
you should take a look at the tasks they gave you. Click the touchpad. Go to goals. Yeah, go down to mastery. There you go. See, they've given you these tasks. Each one earns you permanent currencies, which you can use to buy permanent upgrades.
Hmm.
Well, actually, not each one. Completing them all earns you the currencies.
So I have
all
to
in
complete
each
all
in
of
each
preparation, all of
No,
it
sorry, not all of preparation. See, like when you go over, see that one, you have to complete all of that.
Oh yeah,
that's what I
fine,
mean.
yeah.
That's what I meant.
So I have to.
It's basically like use each rage type, use each
Yeah.
shield type, fully upgrade strength and defense, fully upgrade health and rage, and then adaptability. When you go down, like is like use all of these runics, like use all of those. They had It's literally prophecies from Hades.
Yeah. It would
So
be funny
she-
if the Norns
what-
gave it to you.
What you didn't realize was you were supposed to sing the door open. You opened it with your hands like a fucking amateur, and because of that, you had no shield and no rage. Like a fool, like a fool. But if you sing, you get to be angry and block things.
Yeah, only singers are allowed to be angry. Everybody else.
You can't be angry, you haven't sung at once yet, sir.
Thank you, Shield Maiden.
Alright, so should be easier
Oh my
now.
god. Ugly people.
And so now remember, you can block now. So, yeah.
A real man lets himself get hit.
That first thing was artificial difficulty to make sure you didn't beat the game in one try.
I'm sure you probably can.
You can't, because there are certain... I'm just gonna tell you this. In this game, there are certain areas where if you get far enough, you will die for story reasons.
Ah, okay.
So you unfortunately cannot beat this game in one try, but you can beat it only dying in cutscenes. Which I will tell you this, I'm actually really proud of this. I played through this whole game. I only legitimately died twice. I'm actually really proud of that.
Spike in frozen land skill. Chaos skill. Which one of these skills? I don't remember.
When Sleepy Joe said, it felt really touching. I don't think you want anything from Sleepy Joe to feel touching. Shane, a stop sign is an octagon. That's important.
Yeah, but it would be better if it was a hexagon.
What's good, Mythology Guy? I'll tell you what's good. This expansion!
Does this count as killing an enemy with rage?
I don't know, actually. Alright.
What is that odds between
Oh, so he's asking about Sigrun.
Did you anger her?
I wouldn't say she's angry with me. Irritated, perhaps. Disappointed.
Revolted, disgusted.
I won't let it distract from whatever it is we're doing here.
I remember I liked this one.
Yeah, I remember that one. Maybe the wings change because they're free now and no longer clipped. Could be.
Shipped and clipped. Clipped and shipped.
No, it says on the back of the letter, quart of milk, loaf of bread, stick of butter.
Fascinating.
So this isn't really Asgard, this is based on your memory of Asgard.
Freya's idea does make quite a bit of sense to me. What better god of war could the realms ask for than the general...
So that's what she asked.
And when it
Wait, what'd she ask? I didn't
She asked him to be the new god of war.
Ah.
Our whole peacekeeping council could really do some good.
I mean, if you want to hear it all, you should probably... Okay.
Oh, I didn't know I need to stop.
You know what happened.
Sorry, brother, but maybe we reserve
Yeah.
our talk for other spaces.
Yeah, if you want to hear what they say, you stay in the room while they're talking.
Just talk while I'm fighting. I'll be fine.
So yeah, like, Kratos doesn't want to be God of War again for obvious reasons. Like, he's been a really messed up God of War in the past.
To be fair, he was a messed up god in a group of messed up gods.
Yeah, true. It's kind of funny, though, because if you remember, we found Tyr alive in God of War Ragnarok. So it's like, oh, Tyr, you're alive. Anyway, Kratos, can you be the God of War? Because fuck that guy.
Yeah, he got captured.
Fuck our literal God of War who's right here. Yeah, there's some help. Yeah, we don't want some asshole who got captured. What a loser.
So the conversations have to be in... They can't be, like, just after a fight.
I guess not. I don't know. I always let them play out, so I actually don't know if that convo will continue. But yeah, basically, yeah, she asked him to be God of War. Mira's like, you'd make a great God of War to these people. You're the god who won Ragnarok. And Kratos is like, I don't think I'd make a good God of War.
I mean, she's not wrong.
Yeah.
But we do know that not Angerboda, but the last prophecy of the Jotuns was that he would become a god again.
Yeah, it wasn't confirmed whether it was a Groa prophecy or just a Jotun prophecy in general.
That's why I'm saying Jotun.
Yeah. No, yeah, I'm just saying it for the audience. Yeah. It would be funny if it actually happened, since in mythology Baldur was revived after Ragnarok. Okay.
I mean, Magni and Modi weren't alive after Ragnarok, so, you know.
I suppose this is about how you remember Jotunheim.
No, yeah, it would be funny if... So, actually, one thing I...
I agree with you.
Oh, wait, okay, I'll let him talk.
It is a noble idea. It should succeed on her merits.
How's that, brother?
Freya is known to the realms. And
I mean, you can go around and do stuff here.
Oh,
Like,
okay.
he'll still keep talking.
Experienced enough.
Just don't leave the room.
Power is best for the people.
And you can check that, I think, and, or I don't know.
Worthy to wield it.
Even so, why make her wield it alone? Without Odin, the realms have a chance to forge a new peace. When conflicts do arise and can't be talked through, a god of war ensures those conflicts have rules and enforces them. They need might and judgment and credibility across the realms. Who else would she pick, brother?
Yeah, so Freya's putting together a council of gods to take care of the Norselands now. And yeah, she wants Kratos to be on it as the god of war.
Yeah, it's fair. I get why he doesn't want to.
Like, one thing I thought would be really cool in this expansion would be if Baldur came back. Because Baldur is supposed to come back after Ragnarok in Norse mythology. I thought he was going to be the one who invited them in the final boss, but he's not. I'll just say that. Technically not a spoiler, I'm just telling you something that doesn't happen. Like,
So what is this saying I can
these are temporary upgrades you can buy with temporary currency you've acquired. You just pick one and then you can look at what the upgrades are.
Restores a moderate
I
amount of
mean,
health.
Your health is pretty good right now. You know,
Increases strength.
Yeah. Get a runic right now. Or no,
It
upgrade
upgrades
one of
a
your
current-
runics. Yeah.
Okay.
I think the boost to strength is the best thing, honestly.
I'm just getting it because I know I have a
Yeah.
mission for it.
Oh, you do? Okay. Oh, you mean the fully upgrade strength mission?
Yeah.
That's not for that. That's telling you to get all the permanent upgrades for strength.
Oh.
That was a temporary upgrade.
I got lied to. I would have upgraded something better then.
Upgrading your strength is good, though. Like,
No,
all
no.
your attacks require strength.
No, rune things. Upgrade runics.
You know, technically upgrading your strength does make the runics do more damage. Dude, you missed a bunch of pots.
I'm not a weed.
You know what's funny? There's a permanent upgrade you can get that whenever you enter a room, the pots just auto break and you get all the currency.
Why can't I have that in the base game? Hello? I need that in the base game?
Actually, by the way, every skin you get in this gets unlocked in the base game.
Oh, that's cool.
Yeah. There's one that's really cool that I think you have to beat the DLC to get, but it's something God of War fans were really happy to have. There's also, I'm not going to tell you what it is, but there's a new rage mechanic you can unlock.
Oh. When you rage, his penis gets enlarged.
Yes, it's called the Fires of Priapus. He grows a 10-inch long dick and starts whacking everyone. I'm no longer the god of war. I'm god of something else, baby.
I'm the god of whore.
God of war. You all missed Kratos' sex mini games in the old games. Well, they're back, baby. It's time to start dicking around.
Literally.
This must be how you remember Svartalfheim.
Thank you, Mimir.
Freya knows I would not refuse to aid her when in need. I have done and will do my part to fight for peace, regardless of title, regardless of whether I sit in authority.
You know as well as I do there's power in words. Oaths. The people need to know you're committed to them
And to
and
titles.
to yourself. That you'll be there for them. And
They'll keep talking if you check out the store. It's fine.
Yeah.
You've got misgivings, man, but you've put your past behind you.
Yeah, you don't have enough. But there's more pots in the area. You can probably get them.
That you were.
Yeah, there you go.
You've told me of your past, and yes, much of it was horrible.
Especially those sex mini games. Why did you tell me about that? In such detail, brother.
You asked.
I didn't. You brought it up right out of nowhere. I was reading a book and you came to me and said, "Did I ever tell you about the hero's welcome I received?" And there's some pots that way.
I assumed
there.
you would eventually ask, so to save myself some time.
Oh, you're so close. You need like 125. You're at 112. I don't think you're gonna get enough here. But there will be more of these rooms.
Where's my pots?
Oh, I think you can open that. Oh, I'm wrong. Never mind.
You
You gotta be on the
lied to
other
me.
side.
You
I said I
lied.
think. That's not a lie.
Yeah, well, you know what I say about thinking? It rhymes with sinking, and that's no good.
By the way, I'm sorry if, like, I'm not able to read every single message of the chat. This is his first time playing this, and this is a very gotta-focused game. So, you know, but I'll read as much as I can.
Well, we're gonna fight soon, so read them now.
The murals that his Jotun wife and the other four saw showed Kratos with one eye looking more like Odin. Did it? I don't remember that. Yeah, remember, yellow attacks you have to parry for a fully successful block.
I don't remember how to parry.
You just, like, block when it's about to hit. That's how. And you're dead. You can keep playing if you want.
Return to the storm.
And this series shows Kratos acting more as a god of wisdom. Odin is both wisdom and war. Yeah, Odin's god of a lot of things, like, you know, fatherhood, wisdom, war and death.
To be fair, every Acer was essentially a god of war.
Yeah, no, the Aesir, they're literally a whole race of war gods.
Oh, is this armor I could get?
Yeah, but it's all cosmetic. Armor is purely cosmetic in this
Oh,
expansion.
that's stupid.
But what's cool is also, yeah, you can have, like, every, like, one of those. And also, like, you can not only, like, use the different armor sets, you can... Style points. You can use the different variations of the armor sets. So you can literally look however you want, like, every option from the game. Actually, I wonder if you have the bear armor.
Where's the nudity mod? Come on now.
They're actually, you can actually be topless.
No, I mean fully nude.
Yeah, you can be everythingless except that area.
What kind of God of War game is this?
Like there should be, like, well, not here actually, because this is the one area you can't be nude.
Oh,
yeah,
they gave a belt of Zeus. Oh, and Ares.
Yeah. There's some new stuff. It's pretty cool. And like I said, it all unlocks in the base game too if you get it here. Like you can unlock his the outfit he's wearing at the beginning of God of War 2. You know, the God of War, like, armor and shit. So that's pretty cool. And yeah, like I said, you can be shirtless. You can also, I don't know if you start with it or you unlock it, but do you remember that bear skin he was wearing at the very beginning of this game?
Yeah.
You can wear that. It looks really cool.
Oh, that's pretty cool.
Yeah.
I'm looking for... There's one of two...
Yep.
I like this one. Why can't I do it? Oh, I have to complete some quests for that.
A friend of mine from the server knew Norse mythology through Marvel and whatever info he got from the original mythology. He assumed the rest would be confirmed in Marvel, like Sif's hair. No, you should never assume that. Marvel is very much just doing its own thing with a little bit of inspiration.
They do everything based off the comics, more or less.
Well, not everything. They make some changes here and there, too. But it is more based on the comics than it is based on mythology.
Yeah. You should always assume they'll base it off the comics first, is what I mean to say.
Baron says, give me $1 million.
No.
That's too small a loan, Baron. I'm sorry. Like, I can't do that. In my opinion, the final boss in this is way better than Baldur. It's a good reveal, in my opinion. So, Shane, I won't confirm or deny. Do you have any theories on who the final boss is?
So if it's not Baldur, it has to be something.
I really thought it was going to be
Baldur. You know what
it'd
be? Hairler.
Yeah, that's who it is.
The god of hair, Hairler. Because Baldur's the god of bald.
You know what? Go talk to Publer. So, yeah, this is where you get the permanent upgrades.
Permanent.
You got enough for some. So
I know,
that's
I am
good.
deciding what I want.
Didn't you say you always start with health?
I usually do. But, yeah.
Okay, defense is good. Kratos, terror of pots. Craypots.
Who would be the god of vases? Would that be a god?
There are gods of, like, clay and pottery. I mean, Prometheus is a god of clay. You could say maybe him.
Where is Freya?
Away for the moment.
I like how he always lets Mimir
Away
see.
for the moment, then she immediately appears moments over.
Establishing a new governing body for the realms is no simple task. There are leaders to find and recruit, negotiations for sharing power.
Negotiations for not sharing power because we don't like certain people.
3 of us for now.
If you're all of the above, then you're okay.
And the you-know-who's. Does Kratos not bang in this one? I didn't play it. I've got bad news for you.
He has not banged in over 10 years.
One thing I'm looking forward to in the inaccuracies for God of War is the mention of wolfers being from Celtic mythos, not Norse. I will mention stuff like that, though I will also probably add a disclaimer that there was a lot of intermingling between Celtic and Norse, just to be fair, you know? But yeah. I'll mention stuff like that. I thought Kratos had a son. Well, yeah, but that doesn't mean he bangs in this game. It just means he banged a while ago. The Norse did have werewolf-like creatures called Vargulfur. Yeah, which is something I should mention, honestly. It's like you could have just used the Vargulfur. Which is now what Prince Kiro is saying. Why didn't they just use Vargulfur?
Why?
Look,
was it easy to find out about the Vargulfur?
They are lesser known. So, look, I'm just guessing, like... Look, they clearly did a ton of research for God of War 2018. There's always going to be little things you miss here or there, or things that, you know, you were so close to finding but didn't. As someone who does a ton of research for every inaccuracy vid, I sympathize. Because Shane will tell you, even after I've sent him a finalized script and all my finalized voice recordings, sometimes like a week later, I'm like, wait, I found 2 more things,
yeah,
and I'll send him more.
Literally with the most recent one we're doing right now.
Exactly.
I had just sent him the thing yesterday, and then he's like, okay, here's all these edits you have to do because there was a spelling error or something. I went through those. I wake up this morning. By the way, I sent you some more stuff I didn't mention.
Right? Yeah.
And I was like, okay then.
Because it happens. Sometimes I'm like, wait a minute, I forgot to mention this, or I didn't think of this, or I just found out about this.
And then I'll be like, oh yeah, that is a thing, huh? You'll never get everything 100%, especially since most of it is gone. God damn it.
Yeah, it's like, you know, going through Thor and being like, oh, wait a minute, I just realized Loki's all chained up with normal chains in this scene, and that wouldn't work on him. I never thought to mention. Because they specifically say in the myths it wouldn't work on him, and that's why they had to tie him down with his son's entrails, which is so fucked up.
The Nords were fucked up, man. I mean, every culture was, but that one... I think we just have the most information on their fucked upness.
If chains won't work on Loki, imagine if it didn't work, by the way. Try killing his son and pulling out his entrails. We'll see if that works. Oh shit, that didn't work either. What do we try next? Please don't try anything.
What was the son they killed him known for?
Narfi.
What was he known for?
Well, actually, Narfi and Vali were more human-looking. They were Loki's children with his wife, Sigyn. So they weren't monstrous, but they had Loki's shape-shifting ability, actually. So that's the one interest. And it's kind of sad. Narfi was actually Loki's favorite son.
That's probably why they did it.
That is partially why they did it. Yeah, part of the punishment. So, you know, Atreus has a lot to look forward to.
Which wife is with him, or it's his wife who's with him in his imprisonment.
Yeah. Loki and Angerboda were never married. They just fucked a lot and made some weird kids. And then he married Sigyn and had 2 kids with her. And yeah, Sigyn is the one who keeps the acid off his face.
If I could go back, if I could have a time machine, what I would do is I would go back in time and try and record any bit of missing.
Like record all that Norse myth that was lost to time.
Yeah.
Also, I'd probably go back up the Library of Alexandria before it gets burned down. Be like, quick, put it on the cloud.
You know, it'd be funny if you go back and you find out they were a super advanced race and they do have it on a cloud. We just don't know how to access it yet.
Like they were ahead of Tesla. Like they were like, we actually found a way to unlock unlimited energy.
That was the real reason that it was burned down. They couldn't let that be in the hands.
We cannot allow this. Every god is just god of whatever. Who's in charge? The most powerful weapon in all of Greece, belt of Olympus. Girdle of Olympus.
The Gordle.
Isn't god of hair Sif? Like, that's her whole thing. Well, she's not god of hair. She's god of, like, crops and harvest and stuff. But her hair was something she was extremely proud of. Her hair was more of a quality than what she was god of, you know? It's like, Poseidon isn't the god of tridents, but he obviously loves the
You know what's
hell
an
out of
even
his
better
trident.
example?
What?
Zeus isn't the god of lust, yet he's most known for how he just fucked everyone and anyone.
That came
True.
surprisingly close to resembling the language of unrequited love.
You know better.
I do. An impossible pairing for any number of reasons. Just the same, it's obvious to any observer that you two care.
I think your health and rage are good right now.
Oh, that's right, it heals you, it doesn't give you a bonus.
Yeah.
And a dear friend.
You don't have enough for this anyway.
It's difficult.
You could upgrade one of your runics.
I'm gonna look for pots.
Useful.
Okay. There was a chest
Yeah, I
down
know.
there.
Well, I can't speak for her, of course. But if our adventures have taught me anything, it's that our connections are what matter most. So, forgive me for hoping you'll work it out.
Our connections are what matter most. Mimir, did I ever tell you about the events of Chains of Olympus when I the events of Ghost of Sparta where I connected with 7 different women all at once? Yes, brother, you've told me that so many times. Please stop bringing it up. Well, I'm really proud of it, okay? I got an achievement for it called a Hero's Welcome. You keep saying that, brother. I don't know what that means.
I don't understand what an achievement is.
What the hell is a PlayStation? You're not self-aware yet, Mimir. I found out when I was invited to the All-Stars tournament.
What is the All-Stars
I
tournament?
fought in many contests. The Soul Calibur, the Mortal Kombat, the All-Stars tournament. I was also in a land of a man named Shovel Knight once. My outfit was borrowed by a boy named Sackboy at one point.
We are merely one world of many. You think there are 9 realms, there are 1,000.
You know, you had enough currency for the upgrade.
No.
That you wanted.
No, I don't believe that.
Okay, don't. I don't know what else to tell you. Oh, remember, if you hold down R1 before you aim, you'll throw, like, a drill spear. Just in case you want to.
Bitch.
The Wolvers are quite obscure, too. Not as much as Vargulfur, but still. Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I was saying as, like, in their defense. What might have happened is they were, like, trying to look for some information about some sort of wolf-like being, and they found the Wolvers and not the Vargulfur.
Yeah, that's what I think happened. And it's an easy mistake to make. Like I said, Celtic and Norse mythology culture intermingled a lot, so it makes sense. It's kind of like, you know, how Chinese and Japanese, you know, influenced each other a lot. And Celtic and Norse were right next to each other. It makes a lot of sense. Also, Slavic was right next to them, which is why you can see a lot of inspiration there. They both have a world tree. They both have, like, a character who's a lot like Thor. They both have a character who's a lot like Loki, you know?
That makes sense. You know what's a surprising thing is, I think just about every culture has some sort of important tree.
Nords were fucked up, man. Last words of some British guy in the year 1060.
Okay.
After seeing one of the skits, Loki has been hella sexually active with Angerboda with how Odin was like, stop having kids. That's a video I made. I'm glad you like it. Why didn't Loki's whiff get a bigger plot and just let some venom drop on him, because either way he's got venom to the face? I don't know, Sigyn, Sigyn is the name. I'm mixing up all these names. Loki's wife, Sigyn, yeah, she doesn't have a lot to do in Norse myth other than just sit next to Loki and be like, Alright, I'm getting the acid off your face.
Oh, I gotta pour it out, so it's gonna hit you for a second.
Yeah.
To be fair,
You know, there's just easy solution. Just have 2 cups. Like, that way while you're pouring one out, you can be using the other one.
what I'm assuming is they let her take, the Nordic gods let her take one in.
They're like, you can bring 1. Because we want him to still get burned every few hours.
I like the way Rick did it in the first book, where they show Loki for a second.
Oh yeah, where Loki is casting his image over to Magnus, and then like while he's talking to Magnus, all of a sudden he just goes "Argh!" Anyway, because you can tell at his real body he just got burned a little by the acid.
Mm-hmm.
That was actually a really cool way to hint at it, and it's something for the myth fans also. That's why I said I loved Sword of Summer.
Yeah.
The other 2 books, they're not bad. It's just they're not as good as Sword of Summer in my opinion.
You know what I think one of the problems with the other 2 books are? The first book, Sword of Summer, is mostly Magnus and his 2 friends, the dwarf and elf, whose names are blanking.
Blitzen and Hearthstone.
Yeah, it's mostly a story of like their adventure.
You know, I was actually thinking the same thing. So yeah, maybe this is a consistent thing. I loved Blitzen and Hearthstone. Actually, I like them more than Magnus. the first book goes into Blitzen's backstory,
Yeah.
Sword of Summer, but the second book does go into Hearthstone's backstory, and it's my favorite part of the book, actually.
I meant more so the fact that it was like a story of all 3 of them going on an adventure, and then after that, they start expanding the cast.
Yeah, like with Alex Fierro and Jefferson and Halfborn Gunderson. And Mallory. Those are their names.
Yeah, and even though I don't dislike their characters,
you know, it's something to say that I can remember all of their names, so that's nice. Yeah. No, I don't dislike their characters either. It's just I really like Blitzen and Hearthstone.
Yeah, that's how I feel too. Because in the 3rd book, there's a part where they split off and go hang out with Blitzen and Hearthstone. And up until that point, I was like, okay, I'm getting through the book. And that chapter, I was like, damn, this chapter's so good. And then as soon as they were gone, I was like, okay, back to everybody else.
Plus, I love how Rick world built Nidavellir. Remember how every item like has a backstory?
Yes, that was so much
and it's
fun.
like I love how he wrote that with the dwarves, because it's like the dwarves are so proud of every single thing they've built, and it's like this cup is named whatever, and it survived the Great Bar Fight of like 2013 or some shit. And famous among this. Here is the bar stool, famous among bar stools. So it leads to funny jokes, like I tipped over a table that was probably famous among table.
And it was also fun because like there was so much detail that added into the world that your brain could easily understand. Like he was saying how not all the bar stools were the same. One was a little wobbly. One was slightly taller, and it's like, yeah, I've been in places where that happens.
Yeah, it's like they're not built like by a mass thing. Each one like is built to last forever and like has love and care put into it. It's pretty cool, honestly. Yeah. Okay, there we go.
The path we seek. A way up.
You can move on to the next area now.
Inner reaches. I can feel
Or can you? Oh yeah, I think you can. There it is.
No, it's down there. Ah, so that's how this
Good
works.
job.
That's what these are?
Yeah. You just have to clear out enough rooms for them to unlock.
Do they permanently unlock or
look
temporary?
at that.
Oh.
You know what that is?
It's on the tip of my tongue. Oh.
Yeah.
Oh, is this what's his face?
Do you remember who says that?
Is that the guy who keeps the oaths?
Good memory. Yes, it's Helios. That voice was Helios.
This still feels reckless.
I'm telling you because you got it.
Yeah.
I told you nothing. You got that. Good job. I think you remember that from the inaccuracy.
Yeah. It's partially because I recognize the voice actor.
No, yeah, it's the same voice actor.
Yes.
He came back.
He's also the voice actor of
You're sure it's
Helis from
That's funny. He plays Helios and Helios.
Yeah, he listened, what's it called? Horizon Zero Dawn. And he voiced Itachi in Naruto.
So yeah, that's one of the times where you cutscene die, basically. So like I said, you can get that far on the first try, but obviously, you know, you can't beat the game on the first
Makes
try.
sense.
Wildly disconcerting.
So there are several moments like that.
There's at least 3 that I remember. Might be 4. Well, okay, so at least being the key word there. Also, you know, it's so fitting to have a roguelite in Valhalla. Because in Norse mythology, Valhalla is literally a roguelite. Everyone's training, dying, and coming back constantly. So these are cycling goals. It's just a way to earn more permanent currency. Glyph, laugh, love. What was that? Somebody had fun writing that.
Okay, so I gotta use...
The mastery ones are the ones that the Valkyries give you, and the labors are the cycling ones. I would say...
What do you mean by cycling?
It means, like, if you complete them, you get the currency, and then you just go back to that thing, and it gives you new ones constantly. It's just a never-ending little tasks to get some more currency. So I would say definitely prioritize the Valkyrie ones, because those are one and done each, and they get you more reward. And plus, as you unlock the Valkyrie's currency, every few you get, the Valkyries will tell you some of their backstory, which is kind of cool.
Okay, so I need to do Wrath and Valor.
Yeah,
still.
these are the easy things to do. You just gotta pick them before the thing.
Thanks for telling me that, lady.
Just so you know. Oh, now there's new stat upgrades you can get. Vitality is health.
Yeah, I remember.
Speaking of Riordan, how's the Percy Jackson show going? Well, first 2 episodes I was kind of meh on. Episode 3 I didn't like. Episode 4 I liked better. Episode 5 I thought was the best so far. And then episode 6 was bad. Really
Everybody
bad.
agrees, by the way. That one is the worst.
Nobody liked episode 6, so I was glad to finally see people echoing what I was thinking. Even Movie Flame didn't like episode 6. Movie Flame's a good YouTuber. I like his stuff. But I went to watch what he was saying about the Percy Jackson show, and I was like, I'm sorry, Movie Flame, I can't finish this. I'm just going to get mad because you're really loving the show, and I'm not, but I'll watch your other stuff. But then I saw even he didn't like episode 6. I was like, oh, thank God.
Yeah.
But I really wonder how episode 7's going to go. I haven't seen it yet. We're going to watch it after this.
And this is Andrew's most anticipated, I think.
Yes, because it's the Underworld and Hades, so if they screw this up, I'm going to get really upset.
Okay, I need to... which one is this one? Chunk it in.
Oh, you see that one that's glowing? Wrath now? That it means you get more rewards.
It's like the darkness.
Exactly,
weapon thing. Okay.
exactly. Did you switch to a different shield?
No, because I'm an idiot.
Okay, good for you. All right. So he's making some good progress.
To you too.
I love how Kratos' name is still the Greek word for strength, despite him being Germanic now. Well, you know, going to a new area doesn't change your name.
No, Andrew, he has dual citizenship now.
Or is he going to be like the character in Neo, where they're just like, we don't want to call you by your real name. Here's a name for here. I saw episode 7. As a standalone, I thought it was the best, but it's still failing pretty hard as an adaptation, in my opinion. Okay, we'll see.
Try not to give us any too much frequency.
Don't like influence our opinions. We want to go in like just being ready to have an experience. We don't want to go in biased.
Oh, what the heck? I thought I changed it. Did I not change it?
This guy's did you not change what?
I guess I did change my rage.
Yeah, you changed. I can see it's a different thing. You picked Wrath, right?
Yes. No, Maybe. I don't know. I have to
I
double
thought
check.
you did.
Returns
I don't know. So in the Greek games, we carried Helios's head. In the Norse, we carry Mimir's head. Who are we going to carry in Egyptian mythology? Thoth? I guess you could. You know, if we were doing Aztec mythology, there actually is an Aztec story where a god gets his head cut off. So, again, another reason to have a God of War game in Aztec myth, huh?
They're like, it's too easy, we're not doing it.
It's perfect! Imagine having that Aztec god's head dangling on the other side of Kratos' ass, bantering with Mimir.
Oh, this area's open now.
Oh, did you see? Look, look. It's the judges of the dead from God of War 3.
I recognize them. They are judges of the underworld from my homeland.
Yeah, Minos, Rhadamanthus, and,
Souls they
is it Aechis? I always forget the third one's name. I remember Rhadamanthus because that's such a cool name.
Right.
And I remember Minos because he's such an important character.
Yeah, he's
in
one of
Greek
the characters that people learn about at the earliest of ages.
The third one starts with an A. I can't remember the name.
Atticus.
It's not Atticus. He does not shoot blue jays.
Aldemanius.
Atticus is the judge of the dead. If Atticus was the judge, that story would have gone very differently. But he was the lawyer.
Asmodeus.
Did you know Atticus Finch's final speech was one take in that film?
I did not. What is this?
It's next area.
Oh, I can just go to it now. Okay.
I guess. You want to go?
Yeah, I just want to look for... No. Nothing. It'll progress the story, right?
Defeating.
The Ascending Strands.
No, it won't. You've been bamboozled. You got to do what you did last time. Beat some shit.
That's fair.
But now you know what that is. That's the point.
The stupid gudges of the dead.
I love that Odin met Loki and thought he was so hot that he was like, oh, I got to get his blood in me. What an interpretation. Maybe.
I don't think that's what happened.
I don't think that's quite what happened, but to each their own interpretation.
What if Loki was actually really ugly for our standards?
That would be funny. Lotus Casino was wasted. Completely agree. I don't know what they were doing with that one. It's such a cool attack, throwing the axe and hitting it with the shield.
And creative.
I was watching episode 6 to get ready, and I was groaning the whole time. Yeah.
You and us, but well, we weren't groaning, but we were annoyed.
I rewatched episode 6 to make the video because I had my birthday since we watched it and everything. And I hated rewatching it. It got worse.
It's because it's just so boring.
It's so boring!
Basically, nothing happens.
How did you make the Lotus Casino episode the most boring episode? It's the best part of the film. No, like...
Again.
And the film's not good, but, like, that was at least one thing they got right. So, no more of this bullshit when people are like, oh, you know, it's an adaptation, it has to suck. It's like, no. We have a literal bad adaptation that actually did this well. So there's no excuse. There is zero excuse. I actually did like the thing, though. They said, like, in the episode, they said the reason you don't have to eat lotus flowers is because they're pumping the lotus flowers into the air. And I was like, that's a cool idea because casinos do pump oxygen into the casino. So that's actually perfect. But apparently Hermes just told Percy that. I would have liked it if there was a scene where Percy actually comes upon the machine that's doing
This is why we liked the episode before. Because the episode before, they had time to, like, figure things out and be like, and show how intelligent they are. Whereas everything is told to them beforehand.
Immediately on entering, they know it's the Lotus and everything, and people still keep going, well, you know, they know mythology. Of course they're gonna know this. It's like...
Read the book. He did not know everything.
Yeah, it's boring if the character just immediately knows absolutely everything. Like, where's the sense of wonder? Where's the sense of adventure?
Like, have you ever watched a true crime show or
In these parts.
what are they called? A crime drama.
Yeah.
If you've ever watched any crime dramas, you will immediately know, like the way every episode goes is they have to figure out how a person killed someone and why they did it.
Yeah, imagine Law and Order starts with, I know exactly who did this because I'm that good of a detective. It's like, okay, that was boring.
There's one show that I really liked that started to do that later with, and one, it was The Mentalist. It's later he starts just being like, oh yeah, I know who did it, but he doesn't tell anybody because he's a cocky asshole, and they say that a lot in the show. He's a cocky asshole.
It's funny, Mimir was like, hey, Kratos, so you recognize that voice from earlier? Is that someone from your past who might help us? And Kratos is like, no, we did not part on good terms. He parted with me tearing his head clean.
You know how you're a head on my waist? Yeah, so was he, except for he didn't ask to be cut off his body.
It wasn't cut, I pulled it off. He was screaming the whole time.
Hello.
Alright, so he's got a frost shield. You might want to switch to the... Oh, you're already using... Yeah, you have Wrath equipped. I can tell, because you didn't, like, actively turn off Rage, right?
No.
So, yeah, it just did the Wrath thing. I honestly don't think Wrath is very good. So, you know, good that you're getting it out of the way right now. How about a God of War game in Chinese mythology? Imagine all the Winnie the Pooh jokes! That would be wonderful. Alright, you have your light runic. Guy's almost dead. You got this.
Keep pressing... No, it's not.
Alright, he's dead. The hard part is over. Alright, you're done. You did it. Oh, god damn it. Oh, come on! You were so close!
Alright, you take it.
Alright, my turn. Alright. I think God of War game in Chinese mythology would be awesome. We've said during previous streams, I think Kratos encountering Sun Wukong could be amazing.
Yeah, that would be fun. Honestly, I don't think there is a mythology that would be bad for God of War.
Scientology. And don't do that.
I think that would be funny.
Kill Xenu. That would be funny.
I think it could still work, to be honest, but I don't think they would ever do that because I think they like the fantasy
that's
more.
Obviously not happening. No,
Yeah.
they want the polytheistic stuff.
They also want the fantasy mythologies, not the sci-fi mythologies.
Alright, let's see what we got. We got that bear armor. I want that bear armor.
Where were we last?
I read the Chinese mythology thing. It's probably not even on that page, so just pick any chat thing to read.
Let's see.
Oh, no bear armor yet?
I'm gonna have a stinky hot take, y'all. I'm not so fond of Percy Jackson.
Being shirtless is called the sorrow of Sparta.
Sorrows.
Kratos, your body is the sorrow of Sparta.
Look at
You're
how
so ugly.
No, it's because his pecs have gotten lower as he got older.
Ah, disgusting. Oh yeah, here's the bear armor. Oh, we have to open a chest in Midgard to get this. Look how cool this looks. I love this bear armor.
It does look pretty cool. Prinke Kiro says he has a hot take. I'm not so fond of Percy Jackson. I wouldn't say that's a hot take. I'd just say it's an unpopular opinion.
Do you mean like the books you're not a fan of?
He's not a fan of any of it.
Oh, okay.
Nothing against it or anything. I don't say it's bad because it ain't. It's just that Greek mythology in the modern day is not my cup of tea. I like it better when it's all in ancient Greece.
You know, you're not the first person I've seen say that. I think, you know, there are plenty of people who would agree with you on that.
Since you guys all like it, that's a good thing. Percy Jackson ain't bad. It's just that Greek mythos in the modern day ain't for me.
Yeah, that's the right attitude.
Honestly,
that
is not a hot take. That is
just a mature opinion.
Yeah.
I don't see...
Now,
I don't think that's a hot take at all.
A hot take would be saying Percy Jackson is bad.
That's hot take would be going, Percy Jackson sucks. Or, I don't know.
And I know there's definitely someone out there who says that.
Do we have enough for an upgrade?
I didn't use a bunch to upgrade strength.
Oh, you did? Oh, well, good. That's what I would have wanted. So cool. All right.
You pick next.
Yeah.
Atreus. What about Atreus?
Ooh, yeah, let's get some health increases.
I like that. Ian VA, I like that emote you used, the turkey jabated one. Jabasted. How about a God of War game in Chinese? Oh, yeah, that was last time.
Yeah.
However, it does not
Okay.
have me come up with what my OC
There
would
we
be
go.
like in
Now
normal
we've got
British
more
accent.
health.
Okay. I'm low-key working on a PJ OC fanfic. I'm kind of stagnating on it right now, though. I hope it comes out how you like it. Basically, characters a son of Hephaestus who goes on
Okay,
quest
so
to
we need
unite the...
Valor and literally any shield but what we're using.
What is the Gordian knot?
I don't remember. I used to know.
Because he's making a character about a son of Hephaestus whose quest is to untie the Gordian knot.
Okay.
Or, you know, have him find Groovy Durn. I would be so screwed if I was a Greek sailor because Lotus sounds tasty as fuck.
The only knot I remember in Myth right now is the Endless Knot of Karma. Gordian Knot sounds familiar, I just don't remember what it is.
Audi out there in the ocean trying to swim to the sirens, getting turned into a big by witches and shit. Well, that did happen to a lot of sailors, so you wouldn't be alone, thankfully. I got this whole case figured out. The file is closed and I'm in the bag, and I only have two questions: who done it and why? Let's see. Last week I tried to message you on Gmail, but it was rejected twice due to inactivity or something. Can you send a message to us?
Oh, yeah. I'm sorry. I forgot. I'm going to send you an email to correct that. It's just... Sorry, I've been really busy with the inaccuracy video we're working on in the God of War 2018 inaccuracy video. I'm going through so much footage for the God of War one because I gotta get everything, and it's such a long game, and there's so much lore. So yeah, it's just driving me nuts. Sorry about that. I'll get to you on that.
Let's see. I'm not committed to yet, but I very much like the idea of doing an adaptation Sins on PJO Season 1, if only to see how its sin counter compares to the first movie.
I love how they tell you how to use the skill, so you don't have to go to your skill list and be like, which one is the...
Yeah, that is kind of nice.
That's really nice.
So in the last stream, you and Andrew were talking about wandless magic in Harry Potter movies is different than the books. How so? Is it more like Doctor Strange magic? No, okay, so wandless magic in the books is actually
all right, might as well
supposed to be like a high-level skill. It's like the difference between driving a car and being and doing stunt driving or being a pro.
Oh, sweet! Driver. Valor is what we need to use right now, and it's what gives us increased rewards. Isn't that convenient?
Feels good, yes.
Right. Stonewall. Ah, damn it! I need to switch shields, and this is increased rewards. Oh well. Stonewall it is. Okay. All right, I'm gonna talk to Sigrun. So here we go.
The deeper into Valhalla you venture.
Instead of picking Mimir's head up, why don't you just turn around and bend over so Mimir can see?
I wonder.
Yes, we'll try not to go mad.
But what if we go sad, Mimir? Did you ever even think that we might go sad?
What if we go glad?
Oh, don't get mad, get glad.
Hefty.
Alright, I'm gonna try to get this headshot labor complete. Alright. Come on, you pieces of shit.
Labors of the dead.
And that's another labor, shield slamming with that. If it looks weird what I'm doing, I'm trying to complete labor.
He's doing the next TikTok challenge.
Yeah! God damn. Alright, where's that shield slam thing? Yeah, here we go. 10 out of 20. 10 more to go!
Just keep doing it till they die.
I like how the headshot mission is called All in Your Head, because I'm putting them all in their head. Okay. This is a good shield for blocking. Oh, okay, got it.
Okay, so it'll tell you. That's
yeah, it tells you when you got it. Okay, I need to get headshots now. That was not a headshot.
It might be good to kill one of them, just to...
Yeah, maybe. Okay, let's get the charging one. Good, did it. Okay. Okay. This poor guy's face!
It's okay.
Each one stuns him too. We're playing the game the way it wants to be played. Okay, got enough. No, yeah, I gotta do it. I was gonna try to advance another. It was like, no, we gotta do it.
Wait, I think that actually still helped a little.
Hey, cool. All right. So, completed some stuff there. Okay, what to focus next?
While you're looking at that,
Yeah.
as I was saying, so in the books, it's actually like supposed to be a high-level technique, and
Okay, this
it
one's
was actually
done.
supposed to be a thing so that way she didn't have to constantly
This one's
write them
done.
saying every spell, but she still writes them using... She's like, so then I use this spell. In the movies, the problem with it is they just stop saying spells, and instead they're just... Every time they use a spell, they go... And they do whatever. And it doesn't say what spell that is, how it works. There's no rules around it. It's just a wizard did it, and that's kind of the problem.
Okay, so for the spear, I need to use R2 while sprinting and R1 while evading backward. Alright, here we go. Lift.
They missed an opportunity to call the bear armor bare-chested.
That would have been great, actually.
God of War Babylon an idea? Is that a good idea? I would like that, yes. It kind of confused me in the show. She behaved exactly how the book described her, but appearance was the opposite, and the Chimera was not
I think
the
this is a
Chimera.
better one to go.
The Chimera was the Chimera, except for the missing tail, because there are two versions. There's a version where it's it has one head, and a version where it has two. But
Some say it has like a lion head and goat head sticking out, but some sources literally say like it's just a three-headed being. Some sources say the only head is the lion head. And am I doing this right? I think that's it.
okay, that's the
Okay.
third time you've done that.
I know I'm playing weird. I'm just trying to get the rewards here. Alright, sprinting attack. Okay. How are we doing now? Have I been doing the... I have to keep checking to make sure I'm... Okay, this one's at 4 out of 10. No, not what I'm trying to do. And this one is also at 4 out of 10. Okay.
Yeah, okay, so I
Looks
think
like
you're doing
we're
the right one.
progressing properly.
So yeah, it kind of... I do think it would have been better if they had done the lion goat head, because that's the version most people would know. But maybe it was just easier to make a mixed head thing
Alright, we'll go
for animation purposes.
Yeah.
I can't say. I don't think it sucks at all. It is pretty good. Like I said, I could imagine how my OC could exist in Percy Jackson. Fair. The Gordian Knot is the one Alexander the Great chopped.
Oh, yeah, Alexander the Great.
Brother, that throne we
Oh, okay, so they're talking about the throne now.
familiar?
It was mine. The throne I took from
Yep.
Ares. It is a throne of monsters.
Ah, the anxiety of power made manifest. A symbol you're no doubt meant to consider.
It is a symbol I reject.
That might not quite close the book on matters. A symbol can't be slain, destroyed, or ignored. The best measure is often to reclaim it, redefine it. Remind us it's not the throne, but the god who sits in it.
No,
Grunts in Greek.
Grunts and Greek. The Gordian Knot is the one that he used to cut how smart he was. Calling Alexander smart for cutting a piece of rope is one of the silliest things from ancient history.
Did you see how His Majesty cut that piece of rope? Oh, excellent!
I would be so mad. It's like, no, that's not what I was asking. Listen, buddy, we needed that knot, and now we have a bunch of rope pieces. Historian Alexander, did you untangle the Gordian knot? With my sword.
With my penis.
My character is gonna have the deal about, and the chat update. Cutting the Gordian knot is like peeling the stickers off a Rubik's cube. I guess you're not completely wrong. Instead of press X to talk, it says press X to present Mimir, and he presents his ass and puts a finger over his mouth.
God damn it. So this, yeah, I actually know what all the gateway symbols mean. This one means it's just gonna, the reward for the room will be some temporary currency. Which, oh yeah, travel mastery. Gotta travel through all of it. Well, I consider this to be the least useful of all the doors, so let's get it out of the way.
Oh, are there multiple doors you can choose?
Yeah, there were like 3 different options there.
Ah.
But we've unlocked a new mastery thing, which is go through every type of door. Hey, the Tatzelworms are back.
Yeah, they were back. I was fighting them.
Oh, they were? I didn't see them.
I like to taste them.
Oh, I just realized I'm supposed to be doing a thing. Yeah.
It's not a bad move, actually.
Yeah, it's not.
Because
It's just, you know, I'm not using my combos or anything.
Yeah, you're not using the combos you're used to. I like this because it makes you learn new combat styles and then makes you learn new combos.
I think that's the idea.
Yeah, that's the
Yeah, they want you to. Problem is, these guys are too small and far away. It's hard to hit them with this.
Just attack them. You can.
I'll use the sprint one. That's another thing. Okay. Any more?
Yes. There's one more.
Where?
That's it.
I'm hoping that it still counts even if that follow-up attack doesn't hit. I don't know. Let's see.
I don't think you need to check every time. We don't need to perfect.
Oh yeah. Okay. Just one more.
In course of the grand tradition of Camp Half-Blood Heroes, my character is named after the hero his story parallels, so his name is Alex Fitz.
Okay.
Is that true for all of the characters in the series? I know that's true for Percy Jackson. But I don't know if that's true for all of them.
I don't know.
My OC is a wolf god named Lycos, a god of wildlife. Okay.
Hey, now we're in Midgard. Okay, cool.
Very funny that this game starts off lollipop chainsaw with the whole head on your butt thing.
Someone
At a
has
certain
entered
point.
the dragon's den.
Oh, thanks for
I
following,
mean,
humorous.
technically, you know, God of War 1 had ripping off Medusa's head and keeping it with you, so, you know, that was way before Lollipop Chainsaw. Ooh, this is a good one. I'm just gonna see if there's any...
I wouldn't call it a ripoff. I would just call it
It's just a game thing.
Yeah.
Like, you know, lots of games have stuff dangling from your hip, and, like, yeah, Lollipop Chainsaw did it. God of War's been doing it since the beginning. Like, we had Medusa's head, then we had Euryale's head, then we had Helios's head, and now we have Mimir's head. Who's headed up next?
Kratos gets a lot of head in these games.
He does get a lot of head in these games. Like, just constant head.
At a certain point in the movies, they just start flicking their wands out and shooting a laser. It's so boring. It is less creative. I wouldn't call it... I mean, depending on what you're looking for, it can be considered boring.
I think the Hogwarts Legacy game does a good balance of it. Like,
I agree.
There's the basic attacks, which is the laser stuff, but you can still use all these different spells, and your character will say the names of all those different spells as he uses them.
Yeah. The thing is, it's... And while I would prefer that in the movies, I understand why they... Actually, I think it would be better. You could have the actor just go...
Just yell out the names of familiar spells and stuff. It could be really fun. Alright, decrease cool.
Then again, a lot of moviegoers probably would find that cringe, because they find things we think are cool cringe, and... Well, I disagree. That's unfortunately the audience that they want. Any computer-savvy people, I have a quick question related. I just bought a new RAM stick, and I just want to know... I have to do anything specific other than taking the old ones out and putting the new ones in. You should be fine if you just put the new ones in.
Alright.
I would...
Fuck you! I was trying to throw it at this bitch.
He dodged it. Haha.
Come on. Hit. Hit a little! Oh my god! You fucking went out of range of all of it. I hate you. Okay, this is like a sub-boss, so I'm not gonna fuck around with this one.
Like the one I was fighting. Don't forget you have rage.
Yeah, but all it does is heal me. So
no, I know.
There's no reason to use it right now.
I mean, to heal you.
Oh shit! I forgot these are Bifrost attacks. Okay, so that's why I wasn't using it earlier. I had more than enough.
No, I know. I was just saying.
Yeah. Oh my god.
It's always good to remind people. You know, the Valor one. I actually like the Valor one.
The Valor one's fine. I just think Wrath is useless.
Yeah, I didn't use Wrath once.
You did, but it did almost no damage. It was so insignificant.
No, I meant in the base game.
Oh, well, yeah, me neither. Like, there was the first time, and then that was it. My god. I fucking hate this enemy type, because all they do is run away and shoot Bifrost attacks at you. Look, running away. I hate them. Stop it! And because it's a Bifrost attack, it's unblockable.
It would be fine.
It would be fine if they
If-
weren't Bifrost attacks. Stop! I'm trying to attack this fucker, and these bitches keep stabbing me in the back. And this fucker keeps summoning Bifrost attacks. Can you stop?
That one was reflectable.
Ugh. No, none of them are reflectable.
No, that one was
They're
parryable.
Bifrost attacks.
Because it showed the parry circle on it.
Fuck you! I hate you.
Yeah, you could have parried that.
I'll parry you. How about that?
You killed him.
Okay. Oh,
Combat
I
ends.
hate that enemy type.
I think the biggest problem with that enemy type isn't even that it runs away or that it does the Bifrost attacks. It's that it can float out of your damage.
Right?
in your
Like,
hit
it's
range.
so fucking annoying. Whatever. Alright, just thank God there was a little health lying around.
Yeah.
If I just get my rage up, I should be able to fully heal. It's a good thing I upgraded health. Otherwise, I'd be dead right now. Alright.
You know what I would what mythology creature I would love to eat? Boromets. How do you know it would taste good? And I don't know what that is.
Okay,
The thing that bugged me about Chimera design, apart from the Manticore tail, is that it doesn't have a mane, whereas the book clearly described it as having a blood-stained mane.
Yeah,
okay, that is a bigger problem.
That is a problem, yeah.
Because it would be one thing if it wasn't described a certain way, but it's a book, so it
yeah,
was.
you can also see it in the comic book. They show it. Like, yeah, look, as Greek mythology goes, the Chimera's been depicted both male and female, so that's fine. It's just like, yeah, if you want an adaptation of the book, they changed it. So, yeah.
Pulling it out of your head must have some significance to you. Could it be that the idea of being loved and respected is a fair mite better than the alternative?
Take a shot every time Kratos grunts.
But don't you think joining Freya's council could put you in a position to walk that path? To earn that path?
That would be a poor reason to accept. Ambition is poison.
Kratos is so ashamed of who he used to be. One upgrade I'm looking forward to is insta gain all the currency in a room. That'll make things a lot simpler. A lot less running around constantly looking for pots. Okay, I think I got all the pots. Now I'm gonna go buy shit.
Someone asked for a joke. If you have one you want to give real quick, and then I have mine.
I didn't want to believe my road worker father was stealing from his job, but when I got home, all the signs were there.
I wouldn't say no.
You know our friend, the guy from Hawaii. I forget his name.
Okay.
So, I was asking him earlier. Do people from Hawaii laugh out loud, or is it always just a low ha? I feel like that quote on a symbol is a reference to Batman Begins. What? I'm confused now. I couldn't remember the guy's name.
Okay. Now we're ready for shit.
The gods for after 21.
Is our health doors a thing on the master?
Go through every type of door. How many possible types of doors are there?
There's
Door,
a few.
Porthole,
Weapon glyph,
trapdoor. I'm
refill.
drawing a blank here.
Is
Portcullis.
refill the health one? Oh, yeah. Okay. Yeah. I guess I gotta do that one then.
Well, apparently he only gets head from one guy in this game because you said he does not bang. So I'm getting a little confused here. Thanks, my guy.
You're so funny!
What do you think of the next game? Is about another God of War came to challenge Kratos, since Kratos seems to be pretty famous. I mean, it would make sense for not just a God of War, but a god.
Ah, damn it. Okay, and that's done too.
You knocked that guy off.
That's hilarious. Alright, now the remaining missions.
Who's even left
here.
at this point? I thought Kratos kind of killed them all. Well, all of the ones in the last and this one, more or less.
Use the
But
blades.
there
Okay,
could be
so
a God of
hold
War from another
R2,
pantheon that shows up.
And R2 while sprinting. Okay, so R2 attacks, basically.
That's a pretty good joke. I chuckled. Yuki wants a life tip. Okay, here's my life tip, and this is a personal
Nope, shit.
one. if you ever decide to quit your job and work for yourself to become whatever that would entail.
Just spamming this attack until I get the thing for it.
I should spam that in the base plate.
Oh shit! Oh shit! It's okay. It's okay. This room's reward is health, so it's okay to lose some health here.
That's some copium, my guy.
You shut up. I only lost health because I'm spamming the same attack instead of using a real strategy. Yeah. Run! 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 I'm doing this for the currency.
This is for content.
Got it.
There's
okay.
one more guy.
Now we can just fight because the remaining missions are stuff like kill enemies with the blades and shit like that.
Don't forget you have your Valor rate.
Yeah, I know, but I'm gonna get health for completing the room, so maybe I'll just do that. Besides, my rage isn't completely full, so it's not like I'm missing out on anything. Alright, so yeah, this'll refill health. Or rage. Why do you show a picture of health if you're gonna offer me rage? This room is a lie. Alright, I'll take this.
If you had used the rage beforehand...
Yes, I know. The irony is not lost on
They actually debated
That was so fucking mean.
Everybody put debated or debated.
You shut the hell up.
In the chat.
We don't need to harp on this.
No, we're not harping on you. It's the game baiting you.
Okay, here we go.
Look, that's your health
There
reward
we
they
go.
were talking about.
There we go.
Might as well just use the rage now.
Yeah, might as well. There we go.
Anyway, so if
All
you
right.
are...
Oh, it's boss time.
Okay, I'll wait to give my life tip, Yuki. Just remind me if I don't give it after the boss.
2 fights in a row now. Valhalla's demands are escalating.
Oh, no. That was a Bifrost attack. Wait, I didn't get hit by that. I dodged it.
No, it did a AoE, so you did get
Oh,
hit.
that's some bullshit.
What'd you get? What weapon did you get runes on?
The spear, I got 1 runic attack.
Okay. You only got 1, huh? Oh, that was the one that the other guy hit you with, so you perfectly stopped him.
Good.
Ooh, there's some health in here.
Yeah, I see it.
I shall write if I don't get it afterwards. There.
Okay, I need to use the X because this
What
fucker...
idiot here's a guy that wiped out pantheons and thinks, okay, but I think I could take him. A very prideful idiot. You know how I told you I started watching House of the Dragon finally?
Yeah.
It has one of my favorite lines.
Oh my god.
In the universe of the series.
Oh shit! Fuck! I was all ready to parry him and used an unblockable attack. Okay, what's your favorite line?
It's the scene where he's trying to get having his daughter talk to possible suitors, and then the guy from the Lannisters shows up.
Yeah.
And he's like, "So, what did you think of Sir What's His Face? His pride has pride."
This is annoying. Here, I just kill this bitch. I can handle this. It's just there's other fucking people in the way.
What's annoying is you haven't even hit his HP.
I know. Believe me, I know.
No, I was.
Oh, God, no, motherfucker. All right, here you go.
Oh, you sure you don't want to do another run?
No, it's okay. Go
Okay,
ahead. It's your turn.
So, anyways, here's the life tip, Yuki. If you decide to quit your job and you decide to work for yourself in any capacity, this is actually going to be 2 life tips. The first thing is, don't
Previous tip or next?
like if you're working from home, or even if you're not, mainly if you're working from home, this one will apply. Don't just wake up and start and assume that you're just going to work. What you need to do is first you need to actually dress like you're going to work. It'll put your mind in that mental image of, I need to go to work. I'm going to work today. These are my work clothes. And then when you work, it'll help you not just physically click into it, but mentally click into it. This actually helps me. It's why in my streams, if you haven't noticed, I'm wearing actual pants a lot more now. It's because I need to work from home. And this is how I get myself to do it. The second thing is put lists on your calendar The same way you would get job stuff like if you were on Indeed or When to Work, any of those things, because then it's like another person is telling you to work, and it's a lot easier than if you just tell yourself. Because if you're your own boss, it's really easy to just be like, well, no one's gonna get mad at me, so I'll do it tomorrow. But then you do that enough times and you get really depressed. Trust me, it really depresses you don't work. But if you put it in a list, it's like someone else is telling you, you're like, okay, I got to do it because past me told future me to do it. So. There's my no more PJs and streams. Probably not, because I'm trying to get work done.
Mm-hmm.
So that's my life tips.
Okay.
Andrew, I am right here.
Well, that brute was especially difficult. Yeah, see? It's not my fault I died. And Mimir said.
And he's the god of wisdom, therefore his wise words are correct.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
No.
I completed some labors. Go claim the
No.
rewards.
Nah.
Claim the rewards, you fucktard.
We can claim those anytime. I'll do that.
Claim it, because then you get new ones.
I don't want to have to do work in.
You don't have to do any of these, but you might as well take the reward.
No, I don't want.
All right, and I've completed some of her shit, so we can talk to her now. Shane, I'ma hit you. Right in your stupid fucking face.
You know, sometimes I sit here and I think, when life gives me lemons, why not make lemon squares?
Shane, you're supposed to think of the great kings of the past who are looking down on you and judging you for helping. Yes, you got,
Wow, I got a new.
the Spartan armor.
I didn't want armor. I wanted upgrades. You stupid bitch.
Well, she also gives you currency.
Well, that's not.
See, we have a lot of currency now.
You know what I'm gonna do?
You're gonna upgrade luck?
Yeah, it increases chances of them dropping HP and things.
They're not gonna drop HP. I'm gonna tell you that right now. They never do.
I've literally had guys drop some.
Nobody drops HP in this.
I literally had a guy drop some.
No, I think you figuratively had a guy drop some. What a waste of currency.
You say that, and yet.
And it's not a useless thing. Okay, now we can use whatever rage we want.
The shields, I gotta slowly.
Shield, yeah. Might as well use the Shatterstar one.
I have to remember which ones we've used, though. Stone.
You don't have to remember. There's a thing, but I can tell you right now. We've used Stonewall and, Onslaught.
I must admit, Sigrun, Valhalla isn't exactly what I imagined.
You're experiencing only a very small part of it. One that's independent and unconnected from the rest of Valhalla.
What does that even mean? What is this?
This is them saying this isn't the part of Valhalla with the feasts and stuff. Playing games, playing Nintendo.
Mario Kart?
Yep.
That way they can kill each other.
Mario Kart is the ultimate Valhalla game because it results in them fighting in real life every time a blue shell is thrown.
When are they gonna add Kratos to Mario Kart?
Mario Kratos.
Kratos Kart.
Kratos.
I kind of want a God of War racer now, because that would be kind of fun. You could race on Pegasi.
I've actually been thinking it would be really cool to have a mythology kart racer. Where in place of carts, you're, doing chariots or famous mythological steeds. Like a Pegasus or Sleipnir or something. And there's also, what would be cool to unlock would be you could also, instead of a cart, you can unlock the boots of Mercury, so your character is just running through the...
Why did I get a shield mastery?
Because you used one of the shields.
Because I didn't...
You just entered the room with a shield
Okay.
you hadn't before,
That's
how that works.
Okay. Alright, this
We
thing.
never use that.
I might as well get this then. So
Get
we
whatever
use
you
it.
want, I don't know.
How do you use it again? It's press
Yeah,
L1.
hold R1 and then release. We never use this.
Yeah, I know. That's why I'm thinking of.
Hey, it's tough, but keeping a structure does wonders for mental health. I am now set to be self-employed. I've been lied to. I thought all YouTubers and streamers were naked from the waist down. I actually have been in several videos. I'm not telling you which, but there are several videos I've made where all I'm wearing is a shirt.
You said it's hold R1.
I don't know. That's what the thing said. Try aiming and holding R1. Maybe that's it. Okay, I don't know. Who cares? Just fight. You're thinking about streamers, not streamers. It's a common mix. Kratos canonically gets lucky in this game. When are they going to add Kratos to Smash Bros? And Uno for card games. That way, when someone gets screwed over, they can just kill whoever did it to them.
I read viewing goals as viewing goats.
By the way, Myth Guy, my buddy and I have been designing our own versions of Greek gods. I'll get back to that.
I'll grant you ambition can be a poisonous motive, but your ambitions are...
Someone has entered the dragon's den.
Thanks for following, BJ Costs.
Nice.
I think maybe that image of you is symbolic of your desire to walk a righteous path. Valhalla's little signpost.
You are sure accepting Freya's offer is the right thing for me? Or for the realms?
I think we're here to make sure about that, one way or the other.
What do you think? By the way, do you have a theory on who invited us here? Ooh, we should check if there's a door we haven't opened yet.
How would we check that?
Oh, you haven't been through a runic door yet.
Oh, okay.
There you go.
That is a good question.
I've already ruined that it's not Baldur.
I wouldn't have thought it was Baldur anyways, to be honest.
Okay, fair enough.
There's nothing that's hinting towards Baldur. Like,
Yeah, the only reason I thought Baldur was because that would have been the most mythically accurate thing. Like, we're right after... Like, the myth of Ragnarok says that Baldur and Hod come back from the dead after Ragnarok, and Hod hasn't been in these games. So, yeah.
well, my thought would have been Hel, because
You mean Hraesvelgr hell?
no, like actually,
Like actual hell, okay. Oh, you can fuck that stump
Yeah, I
up.
know.
Okay. Why would you think hell?
Because afterlife and
True. Hell's afterlife is different than Valhalla, though.
it is, but you know, afterlife gods I would assume would be some way connected.
Oh, you know what would be cool? How about Forseti? Where is he? No, that wouldn't really be fitting or anything. I'm just so annoyed that there was no Forseti in the game.
Who was the god that was hinted at, but I'm assuming was scrapped last minute?
You mean Vidar?
Yeah, Vidar, that's it.
Vidar is also supposed to survive Ragnarok.
He's the one who kills Fenrir, right?
Yeah, he kills Fenrir after Fenrir kills Odin. Remember, also you have mastery tasks to get all of the runics.
Yeah,
so
that's
it's always
why
good to get runics you haven't gotten yet.
Yeah, that's why I also go for ones I'm less likely to get.
Yeah, so that they're out of the way.
It's either going to be someone from Norse mythology or someone from Kratos' past. Those are the two most logical assumptions.
Yeah. So someone from either Greek or Norse mythology.
No,
is
but
your
not
guess.
just anyone.
Yeah. Okay, someone who has appeared before is
Yeah.
what you're saying.
So maybe Athena, because she kind of did show up in the last game.
That was also one of my thoughts when I played this. I'm not gonna confirm or deny. But that was one of my thoughts. Like, I think my top two thoughts were Athena and Baldur.
Yeah, honestly, I don't see why it would be Baldur, though, because Baldur, just because he survives Ragnarok doesn't mean he's going to be involved with Valhalla, right?
Well, I mean, like, you could assume that because he's an Aesir, he's been to Valhalla, and they say only people who have died can enter Valhalla, and he has died. And so I would have thought, like, he either wants revenge or something, or he wants to change as Kratos did And so, like, you know, for one of those reasons, he's bringing Kratos to Valhalla or something.
See, that would make sense if Baldur... Oh, wait, I forgot. Never mind. I was going to say something else. No. Okay.
So that was my thought process with it.
I don't think he would want revenge on Kratos for killing him, though. Because he kind of wanted him to do it.
Or maybe he would be, like, planning something and he wants Kratos to join him or something.
Yeah, it's possible.
Or you could say he wants Kratos out of the way.
Well, I already know
he
that's
still
not it
wants to
because
kill
you
his
guys
mother.
told me it's
Yeah,
not.
that's not it. I'm just saying, they could have made it Baldur.
No, I'm
and
saying
there's
that out loud to
lot that
remind
could have
myself
happened.
and to cut out... Oh, is that? Oh, that's interesting.
That's a statue that was in the base game. And over there's the Judges of the Dead again.
We haven't done this one yet.
No, we have not. There we go. 5 out of 7. Only 2 types of doors left.
It bugs me that there aren't 9 types.
Yeah, I see your point. Alright.
Who's shooting at me?
Okay, so my friend and I are designing our own Greek gods, but we had trouble with Hera and Demeter. We like giving them unique designs, so we'd at least do the same. I don't know about Demeter, but Hera, at most I gave her a peacock tail. What would you suggest? Well, there's some other options for Hera, too. One of the cow is also one of her symbols, if you want to do something with that. Argus is also one of her many symbols, but that ties kind of directly into the peacock. You could always, like, give her, like, a dress that has, like, peacock eyes all over it or something. That could be cool. Her golden throne is also one of her symbols. Obviously, marriage in general is something she's highly associated with.
So a golden band, because a lot of people...
Oh, yeah, there's an example for you. Yeah, so there's some stuff you could do. I don't know how you're designing them. Are you, like, making them into, like, animals or some shit? Like, so it's hard for me to know what to suggest, but there's some of her top symbols are the peacock, the golden throne, and the cow. And yeah, she is goddess of marriage, so there's some stuff you could figure out a way to use. Pretty much always depicted with a tiara or some shit, so yeah. With Demeter, like, literally goddess of all growing things, I think there's all kinds of stuff you could do with that.
You could do, like, a poison ivy kind of thing.
Yeah, also goddess of seasons is another thing she's the goddess of. So if you want, you know, you could do something cool. You could have, along Demeter's dress or body, you could have plants that slowly turn into plants from different seasons as you get higher up her dress or lower down her dress. Like, the bottom of her dress is the end of the year and the top is the beginning of the year or something, or vice versa, you know? Could do something with that. That could be cool.
Or you could also have her physically taking on parts of the seasons, like she gets colder or has more, like, orange hair or...
I unfortunately Ian, I do not remember the name of the golden dog that protected Zeus as a baby. I'd say just look it up online. I swear I saw a dog the other day with an interesting name that sounded familiar.
Do you yet wish to speak about Sigrun? She was eager to receive you mere days ago. What has changed?
Between her legs.
Pretend to be interested in my romantic life, brother.
I am interested, and you are evading the
I like how they're talking. They're being such bros right now.
After you dropped me off at the longhouse the other night, Sigrun made a cloudberry and hazelnut pudding.
Ah, what a woman.
Yes, I don't eat anymore, so
There's a
slightly
chest to your
but
left.
a lovely thought.
Look at that in a second.
Pretty much it, really.
There is more.
There is more to this. I know she didn't just make you a pudding. I know you're holding back, Mimir.
Okay, look, pudding was my secret word for her hair.
I thought about putting my head between her thighs, if you know what I mean. I don't think
Yes.
you've been through that.
I have
area.
not. Yes, I do know what you mean. How many times must I tell you about the time
The
when
tale of my hero's welcome. No, brother, please, not again. I stacked the woman like dominoes. Brother, it's disgusting. Alright.
That's all.
Damn, Andrew, and you didn't whip your chicken out for the crowd? Missed opportunity. I had not realized until now that Helgi and Hunding and Magnus Chase were real characters in Norse mythology. Oh, you didn't know that? Yeah, they are.
Well, if you didn't know, now you know.
This guy again. Well, good for you. You've got runic attacks for the blades, so that'll make this guy a little bit easier. He's still pretty tough, though. Yeah. And this is just the sub-boss. Yeah, in order to get to the next area, like, you have to defeat the sub-boss and then the main boss, I believe. Is that the sub-boss? I don't know. It's a guy. It's a guy with a face. Alright. I wish the Norse games had the god of the sea with his 9 daughters and the god with the giant shoe. Oh, the god of the sea referring to is Aegir. He's a Jotun deity. So, yeah, it would be cool to have him. The one with the boot is Vidar, so you could argue they technically did have him, even though they didn't do shit with him. But yeah, it would be cool to have, like, Vidar actually take part in the story. Just like it would have been cool to have Forseti actually take part in the story. But also, you know they're not going to have Aegir because there's no giants left, so, yeah. Just like they didn't have Skadi, even though that would have been awesome. You know, they could have still had Skadi even though all the giants are dead, because Skadi kind of joined the Aesir like Loki did. So you could have said even though the giants are dead, Skadi is, you know, with the Aesir, but you could have had, like, she's betraying the Aesir because she just found out all the giants were killed or something. I don't know. I don't know. I just really wish they had Skadi.
I do think it would have been better if they had Scotty instead of just the hunter.
Instead of, yeah, just being that huntresses that worship Skadi. I'm like, great, they worship Skadi. Where the hell is she? Oh, here's your boss.
Another annoying enemy type.
Yeah. At least he's alone, it looks like. So, you can do this.
Can I? I have no rage.
I believe in you, man. You can do this. It's gonna be an unblockable attack, so there we go. There we go. See, you're doing it. Hey, nice. Okay, okay, you got this. You got this. Take his ass down. Take him out for dinner. And don't tip the waiter. Dan's got a strategy over here. It's called I have a spear, and you also have a spear. I was gonna say I have a spear and you don't, but he totally does. Okay, it's gonna be unblockable. Watch out. Nice block. There we go. Oh, there's a tree. You can use a tree attack if he gets near. Oh, health! Ah. Oh, there's some assholes. Okay, use the tree to kill them. So annoying, they keep summoning more guys. It's like, I thought we were fighting like men. Oh, bullshit, you were doing... It's because of the minions, you know? You had it until the minions.
No, I think it would have been too easy without the minions, to be honest.
You fucking had it, though. That was so depressing.
That's life.
I bet it's Loki because he's the kind of little shit who would construct this never-ending labyrinth. Do you think Atreus did this?
Maybe not on purpose.
That would be interesting. Maybe it's Anger.
Is it his wife?
Sigyn? She's not in these games.
No, not Sigyn.
Yeah, Angerboda.
No, not Angerboda.
Oh, Kratos' wife?
Yeah, Kratos, Atreus' mom.
Oh, Faye.
Yeah.
Could be. Who knows?
I hear you like stories. I got one for you.
Proceed.
I wasn't born with the privilege of some of my sisters in arms.
Ah, you were oppressed.
I wasn't bred for great.
I was bred for being lame.
I was just the daughter of some poor innkeeper. Matter of fact, I wasn't even his. He just raised me after somebody left me.
They're still looking for me.
I didn't have much going for me. But I had one thing. I wasn't afraid of anyone. If somebody was asking for a punch in the face, I never thought twice.
Who asks for a punch in the face? Milady, if you would.
The masochists. Step on me, mommy people.
Enough for now. How do you decide when to stop telling the story?
When their eyes start glazing over.
You're still going luck.
I'm kind of curious to see how much
What?
it changes after.
You should have put it into fucking strength or defense or anything but luck to start. Luck isn't bad, but if the first stats you're upgrading should not be luck. Why would you do that?
I'm wondering if it actually helps us.
Did anyone drop health in that last thing?
Maybe
Did
not.
anybody?
No, but maybe it.
You see what I'm talking about? Oh wait, you just completed a mastery task by buying those upgrades. Go talk to Gunnar again.
Let's see how you
All right, we're done. Oh, you bought some stuff. Come back. Come back.
take this. I see you
Other armor set.
for the ordinary general.
And I think you got some currency you can check. Oh yeah, see? Now you got some shit. Nice. Okay. Yes, health is good. Okay.
Where do we get our rage?
You could spend that 30 on something that you still have. Just saying, if you want more stats for this run. There's a runic and there's cooldown.
Cooldown is actually very useful.
Yes, it is. No argument there. Okay, now you're done. Okay. Again, you can pretty much pick whatever raid you want.
I like the Valor one.
All right, we need to pick a new shield. Dauntless we haven't used yet, so might as well do it. And let's talk to this girl.
How fair are you and your sister?
We are currently making a pie for a queen, but it turns out she doesn't like pie. She likes cake, so we gotta start from the beginning.
What about the pudding?
Yeah, see, that's the thing. We're low on milk.
Join your ranks.
You mean Thrud? Sif and Thor's daughter?
Ah, they're recruiting new Valkyries, and Mimir's like, you should recruit Thrud. And she's like, oh, I already know.
She fights well and can be trusted.
And she has Thor's hammer.
Right? Like, imagine Thrud with wings and that hammer. She gonna destroy the earth.
Not that she'd let us.
Alright, so they are recruiting Thrud. That's cool.
Or at least they are considering it.
It'd be cool if they make an Atreus game in the future, like have Thrud as a companion as a Valkyrie with the hammer.
That would be fun.
That would be amazing.
Okay.
You're looking at your goals?
Might as well. Gotta complete more labors. Oh, I need to use 2 more shields. Okay.
One of them you're currently using, so
Yeah.
just one more after this.
Fully upgrade strength and defense. Yeah. Fully upgrade health and rage.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, only one more door to go through. These are the runic things.
I've not gotten a lot for the... Does it tell you? I think it shows you which ones you haven't gotten, right?
I'm not sure. I think I remember
So,
coming back to check.
Taste the blades.
Kill people with the blades. Use shield bashes with the shatter star. Okay, you're not using that right now, so you can't do that.
Satyr, I have to kill a specific type of enemy.
Yeah. Elemental siphon. Oh yeah, the spear when you hold R2. And
Oh, this is the...
that's the detonating the spear.
Okay, so 2 spear things. I'll just focus on the spear stuff since that's...
All right, but yeah.
So this is the one that they want me to use?
I guess so. Yeah. All right, you can just spam that. There you go.
I'm gonna get rid of one of you first.
Yeah, it makes it easier to focus the thing on the other. Alright, anyway, back to you guys. I would... it was Forseti that was scrapped in Asgard. You can go to his room and Thrud says he's doing research. Leave him alone. He doesn't like to leave his room. Yeah, I remember that. I was annoyed. Like that we never encountered Forseti. It seemed like they were building him up. Make her one of the biblically accurate angels with a golden band and peacock wings. Oh. I designed Poseidon to look like a fish man. Even his trident is fused into his arm, like Aquaman. Okay. The Aesir let some giants live because they promised they would be cool. My favorite Loki myth is the time the Aesir cheaped out on paying for a wall and Loki had to bang a horse.
He didn't have to, he chose
All he had to do was distract that horse. He chose what happened next.
He's like, no, please, no.
No, stop! What are you doing?
And then when the giant,
oh my god!
And then when the giant came, there was a bad court reading. No, stop! Don't do it! You stop! What are you doing? Oh my god!
Oh, you completed the elemental siphon.
That one was actually really easy to do.
Yeah. I don't know if it'll count when you have a whole bunch at once. I think it just counts each time.
I just wasn't sure if I have
triangle.
to kill them or just use it on them.
Well, it should say in the thing.
Yeah, I didn't remember that's the problem.
Alright, which one have you not done yet? I don't
Not
think you've
that
done
one.
either of these yet.
Which one looks less fun? This one I haven't done yet,
Okay.
for sure. And I will
Yeah, there you go. 2 out of 4.
check the...
Spear, heavy runic. I think the other one was a light runic. So you go to spear light runic.
No, that's not what I was looking for.
Yeah, you didn't have Huldra charge yet either. So either one would have worked.
No, what I was looking for was,
What you looking for? The labors?
yeah. It's...
Oh, you're supposed to hold triangle. while it's embedded.
The spear
Okay.
part. Okay, the drill.
No. You embed a spear in them and then you hold triangle instead of just pressing triangle.
Oh, I forgot. Okay.
Yeah.
I forgot you can hold it.
Yeah.
Well,
I liken the Jotnar to the Titans in Greek mythology. Not a perfect analogy, but I think it gives the general idea.
It has a similar problem.
There are Jotnar that were around before the gods, so you could say that. Yeah.
It also has the same problem where people misinterpret what they are based on their name. Giants.
Yeah, actually, you've got a great point there. So you're still talking about Sigurd. We had a date, basically.
In the Lake of Nine.
Sun-dappled, and the air was crisp and perfect. You could smell the thaw.
When did you misspeak?
You know me too. We were all right.
That's hilarious.
A metaphorical foot in it.
We were having a great time. So, when did you misspeak? Ah, you know me too well.
Now I need to know. I want to know, what did he say?
I can tell you right now if you want.
No, I want to get there.
You want to get there. That's good. Just to get there.
Oh, is there something over there for me? Just like
I
it.
didn't check. Minions, what is Gru doing here? My favorite minion is Bob, but I also like the one that goes papaya. Okay, we're talking about Despicable Me. Is Atreus' mother not Lao Fei? No, she is Lao Fei. I called her Fei because that's what Kratos calls her. Fei is short for Lao Fei in these games.
Yeah, it's also technically all what they call her. I don't think they call her Lao Fei once. I think they just call
They
her...
call her Lao Fei at the end of the 2018 game when Mimir realizes who Atreus' mother is a giant. He's like, oh, so she was Lao Fei.
Right.
Like,
Is this a mastery or a labor? I think it's a mastery in the door thing.
Yeah, the door thing is a mastery thing.
Where is it?
Travel mastery. Right there.
Alright. Mixed glyph. What is that?
It's actually the one I'm not sure about. You already went through that door you were just standing in front of, right?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure.
You could always try that one. Actually, I think there's okay, so it wasn't that, but I don't think it was even in the room, the one you needed. Yeah, that's what you need to do, where you hold it. Alright, health is good if you're a coward. Luck all the way. Just don't get hit. Well, thanks for the design ideas for Demeter and Hera. There is also Hades, who I have a good design in mind, but I could also be open to suggestions. We'll just do the design you have in mind, but if you want, like, other suggestions, you know, some of his symbols are the Bident, Cerberus, the Cornucopia, the pomegranates, that stuff. There you go. Okay, you got it. It says.
Yeah, but it's really easy to kill these guys this way.
Yeah. You might want to progress it differently, but remember you have one for killing people with the Blades of Chaos.
How do I not have one for just killing with every weapon?
Well, you know, you're doing the cycle labors right now.
Oh.
Sometimes it says kill people with a spear, sometimes it says
I think
blades.
we should just call them temporary.
Yeah. I'd call them dailies, but they're not even daily. They just immediately cycle when you finish them, which is the right way to do it, in my opinion. All right. So you have a couple of axe ones. That one's a little complicated.
Yeah, I'm not.
Yeah. The R1 one is easy. Yeah.
Oh.
Just hold R1.
Yeah.
All right. Apparently there was a Valkyrian Norse myth named Thrud. It's not clear whether she's the same Thrud, though. Yeah, we have very little information on Thrud. All we know is Thor had a daughter named Thrud that at one point somebody, like, wanted to marry or something. And that there is one of the Valkyries is named Thrud. So it's often assumed it's the same character, which I think is fine. Just call it the same character. Like,
it's also, yeah, like, what
Yeah,
does that
like-
do to the series?
yeah. It's just cool, the idea of Thor's kid becoming a Valkyrie. Like, it sounds like a really badass Valkyrie, you know?
Mm-hmm. Do you think she, when the myth, would be able to lift the hammer?
Well, Thor's other kids can, so probably. Though it does, Magni and Modi have to lift it together in order to lift it, so it's hard to say.
Fucking losers.
That's right. And as we rode by, I remember feeling grateful.
So, talking about the date.
Deep underwater where she couldn't see it. And at that moment, she turned to me and she said, I think, Mimir, I might be smitten with you. I think maybe I want to kiss you.
She was still wearing her helmet, so it was a bit strange.
There's been more to us than there's been the opportunity to explore. So much unspoken beneath the surface. For her to name it so boldly, it took me a bit.
So basically, she said, I love you, and he said, thank you.
Thank you.
Pay off.
Might as well upgrade that.
Loki versus Zeus for horniest god. Oh, I give it to Zeus.
Yeah,
Loki
Loki
only fucked a few
people.
partners. I can't even say people. One of them was a horse.
And it was never, and he usually wasn't pursuing and or forcing himself, whereas
Zeus has at least 50 kids in Greek mythology.
And
that
those
has
are-
been documented.
and that,
Like-
those are just the ones we know about, or the ones
Yeah,
who got
right.
pregnant.
Yeah. By the way, a few misconceptions about Loki. Some people think he actually also banged a snake and a wolf in order to result in Fenrir and Jormungandr. No, it's just those were from Angerboda. Angerboda has a weird womb. Also, another misconception a lot of people have is Loki birthed most, if not all, his children. No, he only birthed Sleipnir. Like, it's funny, but, like, let's not be incorrect about it. Like, yeah. I don't know why. Like, people have commented that on my videos, that, like, you know, cutting off Loki's thing, because that's a joke I make once, isn't going to do anything because he births all his children. I'm like, he birthed one child, guys. Like, which is still a really funny story, but yeah.
Do you recognize what each of these are?
Yeah, that's the currency door, we've done that, and that's the stat door, we've done that too.
Okay, it looks like these are the only ones that are
So
showing.
I would recommend that one, because that's the better one. So you currently don't have a mixed glyph option, unfortunately. It looked like that woman was just minding her business and you went fucking ham on her. Oh shit, you're dealing with a fucking... one of these. I think they're called whites, or whatever. Oh, cool, you knocked it out of the sky. Wait, is that all I needed to do? Shit, are you making it look easy?
Well, I just thought I have
Okay,
the spear.
but-
So.
yeah. Alright, cool. And you have full rage in case you want to use it. Oh, use L1 triangle to enhance the spear. There you go, cool. He dodged it. Asshole. Dare he try to stay alive. Okay. Okay, she's almost there. You're doing way better than I did. She got hit by all the Bifrost shit. Okay, it's just you and the white. Okay, take him out. Take his ass to— okay, now I feel like an idiot. You fucking just nailed that. Get away, get away.
I think I just got lucky because I was like, I'm just gonna hit this thing with the...
Next time I see one of those, I'm pulling the spear out. The blades were the wrong way to go.
Now you know.
Now I know, and knowing is half the battle. I was bitching like a fucking child against that thing. Now I feel like an idiot.
Stat boost.
If the Titans are not gigantic, how did Kratos eat his kids? Did he pull an Artemis fowl and extend his freaking jaw? He ate his kids because he's a deity. Deities can do things other people can't. How did Zeus birth Dionysus from his fucking leg?
How did he get someone pregnant by being a shower of gold?
How did he get someone pregnant in the form of an ant? Deities can do things.
Yeah. How did Hephaestus get Athena pregnant by...
He didn't. He got the earth pregnant by spraying his seed on it.
Okay, so
I think we've done both of these.
Yeah, I know.
That's the refill one. I did that. Oh, he's talking about the date again.
So I heard myself tell her that I didn't think I could give her what she needed. Now, pile on, brother.
Who is the best
Yeah, so Mimir doesn't think he's good enough for Saber.
Who is the best Frogger, Hephaestus or Brock and Sindri?
Forger.
Oh, Forger.
Frogger. Who is the best at Frogger?
No, we need to answer that question first. Who do you think would be the best at Frogger?
Yeah, you know, I honestly think Brock and Sindri might be better forgers than Hephaestus. It's not to say Hephaestus isn't amazing, but Brock and Sindri have made more powerful shit than Hephaestus has.
I think it also helps that there's two of them.
Yeah, I think that also has to do with it.
Like,
Brock, I think dwarves and dark elves in Norse mythology are just fucking broken. Like, the fucking shit that the Sons of Ivaldi made with the... I don't remember... Yeah, okay. So the Sons of Ivaldi made the ship for Freyr that can fold up into a piece of cloth. And they built the Gungnir spear. And, did they make the hair for Freya, or did Brock and Eitri make the hair for Freya? Either way, one of them made the... That's some kind of glyph thing. I think there's a guide, actually, here, press the touchpad. Wait, go to the left. Click the the left analog stick. Okay, so that's the mixed glyph. See, that's the symbol you need.
The one with the diamond, basically.
Yeah, the diamond. Okay, so I'm not seeing a diamond right now, so
I'm trying to think, do I want glyph? Or, you know,
refill.
I'll go with glyph. We're not low.
Yeah, refill's only good if you're low on something. Okay, now we know what we're looking for. Grim. How the fuck did they get their bodies back when Zeus told Kronos to spit them out? Or Zeus got Kronos to spit them out? Well, they were still alive inside Kronos, because in Greek myth you can't kill a god. So they just grew to full size, I guess, in Kronos. But, you know, Kronos had this, like, extremely spacious stomach, I guess.
Well,
it's not that specific. The Greek myth... You gotta keep in mind, this is still mythology we're talking about, okay? There's a lot of weird stuff in mythology. Hell, Norse mythology has, Surt apparently cried when Baldur died. Like that, which makes zero sense. He cried in Muspelheim, the realm that's so hot no liquid can exist.
Yeah, wasn't that your TikTok from 2 days ago?
Yeah, it makes zero sense. One guy commenting like, dude, you're looking too deep into Norse myth, it's not that deep. I go, well, that's part of the joke of the video, is, like, that it makes no sense. Like, I'm not actually being, like, genuine, like, oh, this is a problem or anything. I just want... The reason I make those question videos is to see how people would answer those questions. Like, I legitimately like to hear what the audience thinks of that. And sometimes they actually have legitimately interesting ideas. Or sometimes there actually is a mistake I've made that people correct.
Oh my god.
Like with the AD thing. I used to think AD stood for after death. Turns out I was wrong. It stands for Arno Domini, which means the year of our Lord.
I did not realize that.
Yeah.
I actually kind of like that, because that makes it sound better than just after death.
Yeah.
Whereas...
So that was my question. I was like, we have before Christ and after death. What happened to the 33 years in between? So it was like, it doesn't mean after death. It just means the year he was born. It's Arno Domini. And I was like, oh, okay. Well, there we go.
Yeah.
So I got info out of that.
Sometimes asking ridiculous questions can get you good answers, and
Yeah.
that's why people say there are no stupid questions. I finished 2.5.
Yeah, you clearly finished some.
Fresh rewards with a side of new
With the cider of new opportunities. Because, you know, they put an R on everything in Greek mythology.
That would be with a seder of new opportunity.
Now I want to
continue. I want more story, damn it.
brawl magnet.
If I wasn't starting the fight, I was the first one charging in to join it. Maybe it's something in the Asgard water.
The Asgard water.
Seemed like there was always a fight to be had. I guess I needed the rush. Something to keep me sharp.
So you grew up in Asgard, huh?
I was driven without fear or frankly much sense to hold me back. Got myself a bit of a reputation, and that ended up being a problem. This notorious bully I'd humiliated held on to a grudge and tried to track me down. Found out way too easily who I was and where I lived. Set out to teach me a lesson. We'll pick it up there when you progress.
Well, what lesson did he teach you? Advanced algebra. I did not enjoy it.
Never been easier to be better.
I'm upgrading the strength, baby. We have exactly enough.
Wait, but the luck, Andrew, the luck.
Fuck that.
We might find gold.
Fuck that.
We might find gold.
Fuck your gold. You wasted like 200 of our currency on that stupid shit.
We might find a woman who's willing to make a...
I'm not doing Wrath. I don't care if it gives us more.
Yeah.
Wrath is so useless.
It's fine. It's just the other two just outclass it better.
Yeah, I don't think we've done Guardian Shield.
So imagine if the game only had Wrath. You wouldn't think Wrath was useless, but because the other two exist, it's like, no.
Yeah.
Just why?
Even then, I'd probably think, man, Wrath could be a lot better.
Which pantheon has the wildest origin story of the birth of creation? Because everyone also has a version of Adam and Eve.
Here's one. Atum came into existence and immediately started masturbating.
Yeah.
There's one for you.
That one's the weird. That one's probably
Egyptian
the weirdest.
for you. That's the first creation in Egyptian myth, so it counts.
I think the grimmest would probably be Norse, because they're all living on a dead body.
They literally, yeah, it's like they kill the first being and then live on him.
I remember the Aztec one being kind of gruesome, right?
Aztec one, just the world keeps ending and then happening again.
That one's the most depressing.
And yeah, they also killed one of the first beings, Tlaltekutli.
Yeah.
Yeah. Like, it's crazy.
The Greek one is the most basic. It's
Greek one is, yeah, there was primordial chaos who created Nyx, the night, and from their union they created the other primordials.
It's just
so
like
the Greek creation story is just constant fucking. The primordials just keep fucking each other.
You know what the Greek
Very
one
Greek.
The Greek one is probably the most realistic to actual humans.
The Greeks were all banging each other, and Egyptians were like, I don't need a partner.
These are the stars. I am the air. I am life itself.
Anyway, that was Egyptian for you.
Let's see.
Gotta complete one more.
Kratos is in Scandinavia. I'd expect he's dealing with a lot of whites.
I just got it.
I get because the White Walkers.
No, because white people in Scandinavia.
Well,
That's
too.
the joke.
What about Lazy Walker? Where is he?
Where's Hell's...
Is Lazy Walker going to be the villain of this?
That would be the best thing. No, there are two people named Lazy Walker.
It's a double boss.
It's a duo boss. I want to see Lazy Walkers in some sort of media. For anyone who doesn't know, Hell in Norse myth has 2 servants, and they're both named Lazy Walker because their parents were assholes, I guess. Cliff laugh love.
Of course, Beowulf is technically an Anglo-Saxon hero, but the Saxons basically worship the same gods as the Norse. It's like Greek-Roman thing. Well, the Roman thing was because when Rome took over the area of Greece, they wanted the Greek people to follow the culture, and so they started saying, oh yeah, these gods are the same ones as these.
Twinkle, twinkle, Shatterstar.
Oh god. Throw it back.
Alright, I do have the Guardian Shield.
I like how it's called the Seder incident. Taste the blaze. Taste the rainbow.
No. I refuse to taste that rainbow.
Have you done a video of that creepy-ass Zemek's Beowulf movie? What?
I loved that movie, actually. Zemeckis Beowulf movie.
And I returned to our old Valkyrie duties. The souls of the damned no longer find the gates of Helheim closed to them. So,
No more Hellwalkers spilling into the other realms? Grand!
I can't say no Hellwalkers are left.
We have to say there aren't none because that enemy type still appears.
I think that's what her expression meant.
Why is Hraesvelgr hell? Hraesvelgr is supposed to be at the top of Yggdrasil, and Nidhogg is supposed to be in hell. You could have just had Nidhogg be hell, honestly.
I think it's because they already used
But
Nidhogg.
they wanted to have that boss fight.
Yeah.
They made Hraesvelgr so much bigger than Nidhogg, though, in this game, remember? You remember how big Hraesvelgr is?
That just shows how powerful Nidhogg is. Someone says, silly voice, dealer's choice.
That's done.
Alright then. I'm gonna be talking like this from now on.
You see what you guys have done? Oh, fuck. You see what you've done? I blame you for this.
Blame yourself, brother, for failing to do the correct
Now I'm so
voices.
slow.
You got to murder them the correct way.
Blowing them all up.
I'll blow you.
Please don't.
Is this like that scene in Misfits where his stepmom forces herself on him and then blames him for it?
The
Season 3.
I was thinking season 1. I was like, when the fuck? Yeah, I got you.
Misfits is another show that was great, and then it got bad.
Yeah,
Mainly because all the cast left.
They talked about doing a movie and then they never did.
I'm not surprised. Everybody moved on.
Yeah.
Why did I pick this voice?
Neither of these are good, in my opinion. I guess this one's okay. By the way, did you notice in this room we have the Kratos mural here?
I did notice. The one where they're worshipping him again.
Okay. Anyway.
Well, I have to talk in this voice for at least 30
You're
more
the one who
seconds.
made that a redeemable thing. This is
I
all
did.
your fault.
I agree. It is my fault. But it's something for the audience.
Place of Embers. Wait, what? This didn't count? Well, what the fuck am I supposed to do then?
Just make it count
Surge,
and...
Oh, thank God I
L2,
can stop.
R2.
Thinking of Athena, in my version of the mythos, she wasn't fully clothed when she got out of Zeus's skull. She was completely butt naked.
I guess they just
Okay.
want me to do the basic version.
I'm taking a time machine to go back and chew out early Scandinavians for fucking up the power scaling of their mythology. Explain. And we'll get back to that. I think they also made the hair for Sif.
Yeah, I just didn't know if it was the Sons of Evaldi or Brock and Eitri who made the...
Are those
hair.
Battletoads?
Or, yeah, they... One of them made the hair for Sif, and the other made, like, a necklace or something. Okay, that's done.
Can somebody Google real quick what increasing luck actually does for you? Because
Well, I know it also increases the chance of perks activating, if you have them.
I just want to see what it says online.
Okay, am I doing the right thing here? Yeah, it looks like I am. Okay.
Those Battletoads and subject of Kronos' stomach, they're gods, don't question it. Yeah, it's Greek mythology. I don't know why I wanted to get logic out of it. It's literally mythology. It's sci-fi fantasy.
You did Honor the Fallen, right?
Which one's that? The one where he jumps in?
The one where he jumps.
Yeah,
you did
I did
that.
that one.
I don't think we've done the Windstorm.
No, we haven't. I was saving it for later.
Okay, well, it's the only one to pick right now.
My fifth grade teacher legitimately thought that there were
3 eras: the BC era before the birth of Jesus, the JC era,
The during Jesus.
the lifetime of Jesus, and the 80 era after time of Jesus' death.
Okay. Well,
I mean, that is technically true.
yeah. So you told Sigrun you could not give her what she spoke out, coward.
Ah, obviously. But as prospects for terror go, can you imagine knowing all along you're not enough for someone? And then living out their slow realization of that truth?
I don't think.
I admit it chilled me to the bone.
You presume to know how she will feel in the future. Why discredit her wishes?
That's the one.
Hey, yeah. Alright, I'm just gonna look for pots.
And pretend not to know better. She's romanticized the idea of us. Certainly I've done the same. But is that anything to build a future on? I mean, look at me, brother. Be practical.
If anyone else disparaged you as you disparaged yourself, I would wish to strike them with an axe.
Kratos being a bro in this game. Basically, that was the ancient way of saying, if I heard anyone else talk the shit you're talking about you, I'd whack that motherfucker.
Yeah, and it's
How
also a
dare
good
you
lesson of
talk
you
about
are your
yourself.
worst enemy.
Yeah.
Yeah,
this was also, you know, I like this is also a personal thing. Like, it actually took me a long time to get Wilda to give us a chance as a couple because she was really scared it wouldn't work out, like if we did. But you know, eventually we did, and now it's 6 years later, so I think it worked out.
the problem, see, here's the thing. He doesn't think he's good enough just because he can't give her children.
Well, also because he's ahead. You know, like, there's a lot he can't give her, but she loves him anyway, so... Okay.
There's also a lot he can give her, though, and I think he's not recognizing that potential.
You know, I with all the magical shit we've got going on, you'd think we could, like, somehow, like, conjure a new body from...
Or have
I was about to say, well, I don't think Sindri's gonna do anything for us right now. If Brock and Sindri were still around, I'd be like, can you guys build, like, a robot body? And final door! Finally got that done. Now we can pick whatever doors we want.
It didn't show the... Did it show the achievement?
It did.
Oh,
yeah.
okay.
It said return to Ire.
Oh, okay. I was confused. I think Eitri might... I mean, he's not gonna right now because he's angry about everything that happened. But, you know, Mimir wasn't the cause of any of that. And
I know, but, you know, it's
I think
just
eventually.
when you're this mad.
Yeah, eventually he might calm down.
I really want, like, a conclusion to Sindri's story, and that's one thing.
I'm gonna be honest. I think that was the conclusion to his story. Unless they bring him back.
It's so depressing.
Yeah, some stories are.
I know, but I'm just so invested, you know, I want
I agree
more.
with you. I do want more. You know, it was a weird thing I saw.
Okay, finally done.
This is
with
about
that.
Avatar: The Last Airbender. So if you want to shift your mental thoughts to that, so I saw someone arguing online that Avatar: The Last Airbender is bad because it ends with so many plot holes unfinished.
What are they talking about? And there's almost there's nothing unfinished except for the Zuko's mom thing.
Yeah, that's what a bunch of people said. He said, they don't explain the origin of the Avatar. They don't show us enough of the past.
No one asked.
Yeah.
Like, you know, watch Korra if you want that. Like, who the
this
fuck?
was their argument of why Korra's better. And it was like, that wasn't the story they were telling. It was just like a list of a bunch of random stuff.
I can't with that.
It was literally
That's-
like one of the dumbest arguments.
I'm trying to get the counterattack thing right now.
That's fair.
Yep, come
That's
on.
2, because I know you did 1.
Well, I was already at 3,
Oh.
so this is, I believe, is 6 now, out of 20.
I like that it does an
Come
AoE
on.
hit.
Come on! Damn it, too early. Okay. 7. Okay, I'm gonna kill this other guy, because he keeps waiting for that other guy to attack, and it's slowing everything down. Where is he? The fuck is he?
Go up higher. You might be able to...
There you are, you fucking asshole.
Yeah,
Die.
it was a guy throwing stuff at
There.
you, so...
Okay, now, back to you, sir. Where were we? I'm sorry we were so rudely interrupted. Buddy, I'm here. What are you doing? Damn it. Okay, come on, just attack. Oh my god, okay, fuck it. I'll just counter as the game goes. Annoying.
What's the symbol on the right side of the screen, that circle?
That's how much temporary currency we have.
Oh.
Okay.
Oh,
There's
new
more
enemies.
guys? Okay, where? There you are. Fucking Dark Elf.
Dark Elves were kind of still my biggest disappointment in the two games. I feel like we don't get enough of their culture.
Yeah, we got a lot of Light Elf culture in this game. Would have been cool to see a little more of the Dark Elf shit, too. Okay, he's out. Woo! Boom.
So yeah, technically she isn't wrong. There are those three eras, but there's, if you really want to simplify everything.
I guess.
Ooh,
Breath of Thamur.
Idea for common
Ooh,
Rider.
we're lucky to get this one. This rarely appears. Alright, let's get that now.
Egyptian mythology is so awesome. It is.
Yeah. Every mythology is awesome, except Scientology because it's a scam. If it wasn't a scam, I'd probably be fine with it.
I mean, to be fair, Atum Ra was probably bored being by himself, so I'm not
They're
surprised.
talking more about the thing. She deserves the best.
Why should she not deserve the smartest
I love that response.
Sometimes I think you've come too far.
He's like, I think you're being too supportive.
No, Kratos. I appreciate your
Yeah.
And to be fair, if I was so right, then why am I so angry at myself?
Yep. There you go. Yeah, I love that response. It's like, Sigrun deserves the best, so you don't think she deserves the smartest man alive. It's like, stop thinking so little of yourself, friend.
As someone so intelligent, you can be quite stupid. The Sons of Ivaldi made Gungnir Spear, the boat
Skidbladnir, yeah.
the hair for Sif,
Okay, so the Sons of Ivaldi made the hair. That's the thing I didn't know.
Broken Seedendry made the ring Drupnir.
Yeah, they made Dropnir,
Golden Boar,
the Golden
Bursty,
Boar, and
the Hammer,
the
Mjolnir.
Hammer. Yeah.
It's been a while since I've seen it written, so my brain almost didn't read
all
Mjolnir
these
correctly.
fucking names. Yeah, you know, it's like when he does the autofill thing for the subtitles, it's all every time spells all the mythical names.
Yeah,
wrong.
this time I went through it beforehand
Yeah.
just to make sure. I still missed some because I wasn't sure how to spell it and I didn't want to do the work.
Shane, I wrote the whole script. Just read the script.
I'm what you might call lazy, and I do minimal amount of work in the
But
quickest
what
amount
if
of
I
time.
might not call? Then
Well,
what? Then what
then-
would happen?
Then I guess I'd have to call you so you can call me.
Listen here, you poopy butthole man.
I'm Mr. Poopy Butthole Man. Mimir's tongue still works, right? What is he worried about?
These blades are good crowd control, man.
They sure are. I love when they
Sorry,
blow
your
each other
fucking
up.
dogs blew up, man.
Your Tazel, your dog, cat things.
Those.
I'm glad they added a lot more enemy types in this
Yeah,
game.
that was one of the top complaints about the previous game, and I think they fixed it really well. There's pretty much almost every enemy type is back, and the ones that aren't back have an equivalent in this.
Mm-hmm.
And then there's more on top of that. So, yeah. Fuck this stump!
You know what's something I learned recently? Lumberjacks used to use dynamite to blow up tree stumps.
I knew that.
You know the reason I learned is we were playing a game of, I'll just say D&D for simplicity.
Melee attacks have a chance to have a luck chance to create a damaging explosion. All right, Shane, let's see if all that luck you got pays off.
Yes.
We're gonna create some explosions.
Anyways, we were playing a D&D game, and it's set in, like, the old 1920s. And one of Claire's playing a lumberjack named Jack Logerton.
Jack Logerton.
Yes. and we had some dynamite, and we were like, would he know how to use dynamite? And so our DM actually had to look up, did lumberjacks use dynamite?
And yes, they did. Whoop whoop.
Fun fact: back in the day, because most people who were miners and stuff like that weren't very intelligent.
Yeah, of course, kids aren't very intelligent.
That is true.
Miners.
When they used dynamite, they would actually guess at how long the rope needed to be for the dynamite. They would stick it in, light it, and run away and hope they got far enough away before it blew up.
Smart. That's the most genius technique I've ever heard.
Did you hear?
Oh shit! It's this guy.
Chris Pratt will voice Kratos in the God of War animated movie.
No, he won't. You're joking because Chris Pratt's voicing fucking everything.
Is there a God of War animated
There
movie?
is not. That's a fucking joke.
Okay.
It's because Chris Pratt is Mario and Garfield, and I don't know why the fuck they cast. I love Chris Pratt, but what the fuck? Like, he is the worst Garfield I've ever heard.
Really worse than the what's his name?
Who?
The guy who played him in the other live action.
You mean Bill Murray?
Yeah.
Bill Murray's actually a great voice choice. It's just a terrible film.
Oh, okay.
That's what Garfield's supposed to sound like. He's supposed to sound like a cynical, lazy guy. That's why Chris Pratt is not a good choice.
Yeah, he is a bit too.
He just sounds so upbeat and energetic and happy the whole time in the trailer. And it's like, that's not Garfield. You guys know what a cat is?
You know what Garfield is? Yeah, I haven't seen the trailer for that. What was I gonna say? I mean, obviously the reason is because he sells tickets.
I know, but it's
not a.
it's so dumb. Make a fucking Garfield movie. Like, it's called Garfield.
No, Andrew, it's make movies to sell tickets. That's what
Okay, I don't think we've got.
I have not done that one. Check the other one.
Whisper of the World. I don't think we've done this either.
Which one do you like the least?
I don't know. Let me. Both are things that exist.
They made the dwarves and dark elves too OP. It doesn't make any sense. The Sons of
Mountain Splitter. Yeah, we haven't had either of these. Okay, I think I like Mountain Splitter better. So let's get Whisper of the World out of the way.
Sounds good. Lore forward mindset is poison. Bad take.
Okay.
Wait, what do you mean? I'm confused.
All right, here we go. It's boss
do
time.
you need? Boss battle.
All right.
At least full rage, so that's good.
Yeah, so that might help. All right, who is it? Oh, it's the same as yours.
Yeah, I just didn't.
You know what?
Have
Fuck you. Let's just start like this because my health is below
max.
max.
I had nothing when
I
fought
him,
so.
You came at this guy with fucking nothing, so yeah, respect. Okay. Oh shit! Fucking dark grenade. It sounds like I'm playing a Jak and Daxter game. He used dark grenade. He used dark bomb.
Such a great series of games. I played them on stream once already for some of the chat. I might replay them again and try to do like a challenge.
Fucking.
There's health.
I was trying to dodge, but I ran out of space. I can't see anything. Ugh. I know there's health. I was trying to get to it, and then suddenly I fucking turned in 4 other directions. Ugh. Shut up. Fucking die so I can fight the elf.
Do you have any runics?
No, or wait, yeah, actually I do. Oh. Fuck off. Okay. Good.
He took some damage from that.
Fuck. Thanks for reminding me about the runics. No. Where are you? I hate this darkness. Okay,
oh, you killed him.
It's over.
The runic killed him.
Thank you, runic.
Oh
yes.
my god.
Woo!
There are more challengers like it to find. That is how we earn.
Oh my god! Look how close that was. Oh my god. Oh Jesus Christ. I never use this. This might be better.
Nail Force is a weird power. It kind of doesn't work on groups.
Alright, I need to refill our health.
Let's see.
Okay.
Right then, time
Why tell a good story when you can bog the whole thing down, explaining every single aspect of the world, removing all the mystery and magic from the setting? Exactly.
Oh, you mean the Percy Jackson show?
Yeah, that's literally what they're saying. Cough, cough, PJO TV show, cough, cough. Korra is so bad, I'm kind of skeptical on how the new Earth Avatar will be, but I do like the concept of there being a fake Avatar.
I don't think Korra was that bad.
I don't think it was bad. I think it had issues, and if you notice those issues and they bug you, it makes you dislike the whole series. But if you also notice the positives, or they don't bug you as much, it
got
helps.
some health back.
I highly recommend everybody watch. There's a YouTube series.
He really wants you to watch Overanalyzing Avatar.
There's a YouTuber called Overanalyzing Avatar.
Okay.
He just finished his overanalyzing the first season of Korra.
Alright, okay. Now we gotta fight another boss! Yay! Oh, shit, that was fast! I was trying to get to the... I know what there is! Yeah. I'm trying to get to it and this fucker just stabbed me. Where is it?
Further to your left.
Yeah. Okay.
At least you have some...
Okay,
have some
locked on.
Fisk. Wilson Fisk.
Okay.
I'm actually glad they added new bosses.
Yep. Well, I mean, this guy was in the base game.
He was? I don't remember.
Yeah. Okay. I can do this. No fucking minions this time. Oh, shit! Eat it, bitch! Damn it! No. Yeah, I know, I fucked it up. Yes. Okay. Oh, I hate you. And it's over.
You know why I'm laughing?
Why?
You countered his first two hits.
I know, yeah.
Showed it countered and you died.
Shut up. The point is I won.
No, you did a good job. It was just funny.
I got a divine triumph out of it.
What are those?
It's a currency. Okay.
You can get lots. You can get a bunch of gumballs for that.
Alright, so
can you only pick
I think
one?
we're allowed to open both. But right now I definitely need a refill.
Here's some rage.
Fucking I don't want rage! Why'd you have to say it? Look what you did! You did this! Defense and cooldown. It's fine. I have an okay amount of health. I think I can come back from this.
You can also just rage a lot of it back. So.
If I have enough to activate rage.
I think that...
No, I don't.
That didn't give... Oh, because you didn't refill it.
Well, I got the stat upgrade because there's so little rage left to reach.
Yeah, fair. Whatever you want to do.
Alright. Okay, so now we're going to see what happens next.
Chapter 2 of Valhalla.
Alright, back at the chair. Chair.
Congratulations, old friend.
Hey! There he is.
Where's Mimir?
Is that really all you have to say to me? After all this time? Can't muster up so much as hello for one of your most auspicious victims?
Hello, Helios. Where?
I love that.
How should I know? Why don't we go look for him?
So
Maybe it's Athena.
Now Helios is on our ass. Just like old times.
Except this time he can talk.
Yeah. Yeah, he's not just... You're not gonna say hello? Hello, where is Mimir?
Is it gonna actually be that it's not Helios and he's just hallucinating? It's like, brother, why'd you stop talking to me for last step?
What's new with you, Kratos? Murdered any good pantheons lately? Devastated any populations with the cataclysmic consequences
Actually,
of your
yes.
actions?
Kinda.
Turned on any once
Might as well heal yourself.
Yeah. Oh, I can't. It won't let me do it again.
It won't?
Alright.
That's weird.
Ah, this would be good, but I don't have enough.
You don't mean to say you've gone soft.
Ah,
You might be able to get enough. You only need about 26,000. 26.
I won't be able to come back to this.
No, I meant in this area.
You know what they say?
I know what you mean.
Can't hide in the shadows from a sun god.
That's a good line.
Yeah.
Can't hide in the shadows from a sun god. Yeah, I see your point.
Except for what creates shadow.
Alright, we'll upgrade Breath of Thamor, because that's a really good attack. All right. Damn it! If they had let me buy like the health upgrade, but it's okay if I can just. Oh, that
Phil
wouldn't have
Lamar
been
would do
enough,
cool as Kratos. He's one of my favorite VAs.
Philip Lamar? I could see it. But,
Phil Lamar is Kratos. I guess I could assume it's Norse, but not Greek.
But we've already got like a good voice here. Like it's perfectly good, honestly. Nothing wrong with Christopher Judge's portrayal.
I guess Norse Kratos, but not Greek Kratos. Bro, I gotta pay attention to what the fuck I'm typing. I don't know. I think he could do both. Has Phil ever voiced any angry characters? I mean, probably.
He voiced angry Samurai Jack. Remember that? He also played Martian Manhunter's brother in that horrible Supergirl show.
Someone actually did straight up say all the times he was angry as Samurai Jack.
Yeah, there you go.
Lol, his name is Fish.
I love Phil Lamar. I don't think Phil Lamar is one of the best choices for Kratos, though. But I could see Phil Lamar playing like an Egyptian god or something. I think that would be great.
This is my most powerful
Hey,
warrior.
familiar.
Fish. Oh, yep.
It's the chain.
Yeah, I remember.
So now we're up in that area we could see from a distance before. It's the judges. You ready to be judged?
I've already been judged, and I deemed their beliefs unworthy.
I judged the California way silently.
Oh, they're showing a location from the game. So.
Greece. Mount Olympus. We're back.
This is what you wanted, Andrew. You wanted them to go back to Mount
I
Olympus.
did. Woo!
I love the way how he throws it perfectly every time.
Yeah. We are on Olympus again.
Olymp ass. You can go to your right. There's probably
and check it out. Now the pots are Greek.
Yeah, I like that. That's nice. They're vases now. They're vases.
On every vase. All right,
Wait,
let's
there's
go
a
up.
place you can go to your right. And there's some more.
Is there though, or are you there? See, look at this. It's nothing but pots. What good is that? Currency for upgrades?
There's more you can go.
No, there isn't.
Wait, then what's that arrow on your left?
What arrow? This one? Bloop, bloop, bloop.
Oh, because that's blocked
Trust me,
off.
I know the area.
Well, there's more pots on your left.
Do you dare to question me? Questioning your father? Yes, I am your father.
This is why the next time we play a game, we're gonna play it together all the way through on stream.
Yeah.
No question.
I would have been down to do it, but remember you were having computer issues, so we couldn't. That was the problem.
no, not this one. I was talking about the next time there's a.
Oh,
full
thank God! Oh, thank God!
See, you didn't need a health boost earlier. You're fine.
Oh, yeah, remember this is from God of War 1. He incinerated an innocent soldier here to get through the room.
Right.
Yeah.
And you didn't
This is
need-
another scene I frequently use as an example of Kratos was not a good person in
Yeah,
the
he
first
was
game.
not.
Stop saying he was. Even Kratos clearly doesn't think that. This is a room meant to represent something he feels guilty about.
he was a bad person doing bad things.
There we go. Yeah, there's the Athenian soldier, I think.
Modern Kratos would just use his muscles.
Who are we gonna sacrifice this time? Fuck you, Helios.
Sacrifice me again?
And what's that? It's the old enemy types!
Oh, that's cool. I like that.
Yeah.
And they're updated too.
Yeah. It's really great. I love it.
One of the things that was a little weird about it is in the old games they looked really small.
Yeah.
So now they look a lot more appropriate.
It's cool to see them, like, up close like this. And they look exactly how they used to, but like you said, yeah, like updated. Like modern graphics and shit. Yeah.
Much better.
It's so cool to see them again.
Imagine if the gameplay became like the old games all of a sudden.
We can jump again!
That's the difference. The power to jump.
Alright. This is so cool. I was so, like, geeking out when this happened. even though you know me, like, I didn't love God of War 1 as much as everyone else, but after making all these inaccuracy videos and playing through the whole series multiple times, I've developed a real fondness for this franchise.
Especially after such a long, agonized deliberation over what to do. Oh, how reluctant you'll tell people you were to sacrifice me to the flame.
You know what would be funny, though, is, in my opinion, flames shouldn't even work on Helios. He's the god of the sun. It should only empower him.
A sun can still burn out.
Still, though, it's like the element he reigns over. It's like drowning Poseidon. It just doesn't feel right, you know?
I understand.
Yeah, they got these enemies back, too. Oh,
No, that's nice.
That fall was deadly. Shield.
Undead warrior can't survive a 10-foot drop.
Nope.
But you do remember
Oh, yeah, so he's saying it. I'm a sun god. You think I'm a... Don't threaten me with a good time.
infused with power and achieve my
That would... See, that's what I'm saying.
Hey, Frieza.
Like...
take you with me. Let's just see what
Oh, what's happening now?
The Minotaur. Oh, no, never mind.
Okay, just more enemies. Wait, what are we doing?
Oh, the new rage
What do you
type
think
you're
What do you think it's gonna
Oh,
be?
is it gonna be the sword? Yes.
Blade of Olympus, baby!
Since God of War 3 is the only original God of War game... no, actually, I played the 2 PSP games.
Yeah. You were gonna say the only one you've played?
Yeah. It was the first one I played. I actually remember this. And this is epic for me.
Cool! And each time you kill an enemy, it extends your rage.
That's nice.
With this. So, but you're not, like, invincible like you are with other rage mechanics, but, like, yeah, the trade-off is if you keep killing guys, you can keep going with the blade, and it's powerful. So that's called Legacy Rage, and it's now selectable at the beginning.
Poggers.
You know, I could give you a hint, but I just feel like you wouldn't have.
He's such
all
a
the hints
bitch.
in the and you know,
I said that in my review. I said Helios is a total bitch in this game, and I love it.
and also because what's his name? Mimir's always giving you game hints.
Yeah, actually, yeah, I didn't even realize.
Get me out of this cage.
It's not funny anymore.
You need to roast me.
Honestly, this voice actor does such a good job playing villains.
He is having the time of his life.
There's only one character he voices that isn't a villain that I really like, and I won't say who.
No more likely to be true than the next? Maybe consider that. Quickly.
Do. You know, when I got to this part of the game, though, there was one other thing I thought of that I'm like, Kratos, I'm kind of surprised you haven't considered this.
That it's Mimir and not actually Helios.
That is what I was thinking. Like, it's like, wouldn't you be killing Mimir by doing this?
You're really just going to incinerate me and see what happens? I swear you haven't changed one solitary. Brother?
See, and then that's what happens.
What am I doing in here?
Now he cares. Now he's like, no.
What's that? No! Get me out of here! Brother,
Can you not reach through?
what is this?
I mean, they'll survive because it's Valhalla.
Yeah. But he doesn't know it's like an intentional sacrifice. Like,
Yeah.
oh, he broke it. He broke Valhalla. We're glitching through Valhalla.
Or was that not on purpose?
We will simply return to the gate.
I don't think so! I think you've...
You broke it. Ah, it's primordial chaos.
Maybe we're breaking someone out. Oh,
She came to save us.
and she's burning herself alive.
I'm not supposed to be here!
It's a more extreme version of what happened when we came the first time, you know, when we forced it open. She forced herself in, so now she's burning.
So it's trying to force him to change, clearly.
Aw, she loves him.
Yes.
Poignant music! It's back!
Look at you.
Oh, we missed you pointing music.
Shouldn't have done that.
Oh, heal, dummy. You and Kratos would not.
How do you know? I guess that we broke Valhalla. All right, here we go.
I've been so foolish,
Later, love. I need a moment.
Need a moment. I am in constant agony right now because Kratos tried to sacrifice you.
We are forever in your debt.
As I will be forever in yours.
And because we freed her.
Yeah. I wonder if she will heal. I'm guessing she doesn't die. At least not from this.
Mimir, back on my ass where you belong.
My lady. Stop.
Dark Odyssey.
I'm not sure about that, boss. It's nothing air can't heal. This could take some time.
Yeah, just let me just touch you with my hand. Just, yeah.
All right. So you just auto got the task rewards because you can't talk to the Valkyries right now for obvious reasons.
What? No.
But you still got the rewards for what was completed.
Well, that was altogether bloody terrifying. One moment I'm in a forest, the next I'm in a...
So Mimir was somewhere else.
Changed to Helios and back again. It was unpredictable.
I'll say. I'm truly not sure if we've gone too far, or if we've come too far to stop.
We are not stopping. I must face this.
I know, brother.
What happened to that last subtitle? Hello, where's my I know
Yeah,
brother?
what? Why do you hate deaf people? Another new mastery task. But can't do it because Gunnar's. And we've got a new thing.
Another of those spots for bargaining.
A new thing of permanent upgrades, which has its own currency type. So.
Upgrade unlock your permanent effect. Oh, you can change how.
Yeah, this is like that thing in Hades where
Yeah.
you can add things to the world. This requires spirit seals.
Does it say, how do you get spirit seals?
Well, the same way you get mastery
okay,
seals just throughout the game.
Broaden chances of obtaining mastery seals from breaking pots. These rare pots emit a glowing purple and aura hue. Okay, got it. Very large chance.
So this will make it that your runic attacks are more powerful. That increases the number of glyphs being sold. Don't buy the Divine Triumph because that's just a regular currency that you get throughout the game. This is like the thing to get when you've bought everything else.
The most valuable resource.
Like, remember I got a Divine Triumph when I beat that Einherjar boss?
Ah.
It might be good to get the pot increase.
Wait, why would it not be good? I don't understand.
No, I'm saying there's no reason to get that right now because, like, it's better to get the other upgrades because those actually affect the world. This Divine Triumph is just one of a currency for buying other upgrades. The pot thing might be good because it just makes you get more permanent currency throughout the game. Yeah, might as well get that. You have enough for it. Now you enter with some temp currency already. Okay, you spent the Divine Triumph I got us, so that's gone now.
I'm okay with that. Oh.
Right, so
Kratos exits combat with critical health. He regenerates. Oh. Kratos regenerates 3% of his health when looting legendary chests and rifts.
start each attempt with a Resurrection Stone. Well, we don't have the Divine Triumph anymore, so
that's fine. I don't need it.
But we'll get one every time we defeat a boss.
Yeah, that's fair.
Yeah.
Let's see. Looting. Which one are the legendary chests? Is that the one with the runes in them?
Maybe? Honestly, I'm not sure. Okay, I'm gonna read the chat. This is my most powerful warrior, Fish.
Because the boss's name was Fisk, which means fish. I'm gonna max this out because honestly,
what are you maxing?
When
the healing.
If you're at low.
No, yeah, that can be very helpful. Yeah. Real missed opportunity that you can't use Helios to blind people as an attack. I said that in my review. Unless the sun god is hidden behind a full moon.
Memory of your past made manifest.
Oh, Phil Lamar was Grim? I didn't know that.
Do you know what shield we haven't done?
I think we're done with the shield thing. So you can
check.
just pick whichever one you want.
Is that Valhalla?
It's Mastery. Shield. Oh, there's a new one though. Shield Mastery 2. Go up. All right, so.
Wait, but there's still one for Shield Mastery.
Oh, it's just Return to Gunnar. All right, Shield Mastery 2.
In the Proving Grounds.
Okay, so so this is complete the first level of Valhalla with certain shields. Okay, so everything but the Guardian shield then, because that's the one I used. Did you pick a rage type?
Yeah, Legacy, because it's 7
All right, cool. Kratos has fought gods and legends, but will he be able to defeat fish? Apparently, yes. You know what is a little cool? One thing that's cool about the CWDC shows is the amount of Easter eggs they have, like actor-wise and stuff.
It was a genuine moment when Kratos tried to apologize to Helios. I wish each Greek god he killed cameo so he can reconcile.
Was that a spoiler?
That hasn't happened yet. Please do not spoil the game.
Next time someone spoils, they're gonna get muted, and if they do it 2 times, they're gonna get banned. I have not played this yet.
Yeah, this is his first time playing. Don't spoil stuff.
I figured that would happen, but now I'm just dressing. Which one's this? Oh, yes, I like that. I like this one more.
Mm-hmm. Like, in the CW shows, like, they had, they have a lot of actor in-jokes. Like, they got the guy who voiced Martian Manhunter in the Justice League show to come play Martian Manhunter's father in Supergirl. So that was something. The problem is the CW shows are just so bad.
They start off, most of them start off really good.
Yeah, well, like Arrow, Flash, and Black Lightning started off good.
I also think Heroes of Tomorrow started off
Legends of Tomorrow.
Legends of Tomorrow.
It started off all right.
It was fun. That's all that mattered to me.
Oh, we haven't done
Yeah,
Finger
I'm
of
just
Our
checking
Own.
this
We've
one.
done Thrust of a Thousand Soldiers.
Oh, yeah,
I did
yeah.
that one. Good. All done with those runics.
Yours great.
Alright. Oh, that could be good. All triangle attacks. Is killing an undead, how do you kill that which has no life? Oh, I don't know, you just destroy the body.
Memory of Vanaheim now.
I'm so very sorry, I thought you were far ahead.
So that's something that
Understandable.
Did you say about
I liked that. Or I'll get into that later.
Helios took your place?
Aye. Yes, I didn't mention that while we were plummeting, but yes, I was in the forest, much like that.
That's where he was when Helios was with you.
Body too. It was a bit dreamlike, to be honest.
Do you wish to return there?
I can't say I don't. I'm concerned, but I'm more than curious. Guess my memories are fair game in here as well. Don't suppose they'll just stick to the pleasant ones, will they?
Unlikely.
What do you mean? You've only stuck to the pleasant ones so far.
So when you got here, Mimir said, "I beg you not to remember the exploding plants in Vanaheim."
Yeah, yeah.
I think that was them like acknowledging that players hated that shit.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, it's that again.
We need our luck. Our
You're
luck.
like, okay, we know you didn't like the plants, so no more of that.
Yeah, the plants were really annoying because you'd just be walking around and they'd be like, meh, and you're like, what the fuck?
Did you hear about the girl who stabbed her boyfriend and only got community service? Yeah, that was ridiculous. If you reverse the genders, it's definitely not going to be community service. Of course, nobody should be doing that.
I mean, there is that one trial of that one guy who forced himself on a girl and didn't go to jail. So, or he only
was
got,
he found guilty?
Yes, and he only.
Well, then that's a ton of bullshit. Yeah.
What the fuck?
Like
You saw that, right, Chad?
Yeah, no, that was weird. Yeah, like, seriously? Okay, well, that's bullshit. Well, there's crap all around then. Crap.
Yeah.
Anyway, yeah. Did you finish the Daily Bugle set? No, I haven't started it yet. I've been busy working on videos for you people. But I have it, and I'm excited to eventually build
Daily
it.
Bugle set?
The Spider-Man set.
Ah, yes, that's what it's called.
Yeah.
I was like, is there like a new Spider-Man book that came out or something? Oh, you son of a banshee.
I just came off Mythology Guy's Percy Jackson episode reviews. Zagard, what's your take on the series?
How do I explain
Where
this?
do you expect Sindri and Thor's daughter story is going in the future?
Oh, where do you expect Sindri and Thor's daughter story is going in the future? Why don't we answer that after Zagard answers?
Yeah, let me, or you answer that while I'm in the middle of this fight. I'm
Okay.
about to die.
Well, I would love to see more Sindri stuff, but, unfortunately, I think Zagard's right. I think Sindri's story is over. I think if we ever see through it again, she'll be a Valkyrie when we see her. Like, I think it'll be years later. Like how there was a time jump between God of War 2018 and Ragnarok, you know?
Mm-hmm.
I think it'll be another time jump. I think she'll be, like, you know, an adult. Like, at least 18. And she'll be a full Valkyrie next time we see her. With the wings and the Mjolnir. I think that would be amazing. I hope we see Sindri again, and I don't know what to expect from that story, because it's deep, man. Like, I don't know what to think about where they could go with that. I think Sindri will need to either make a friend, or meet a woman, or learn to forgive Atreus, because he needs someone in his life. This is a sacrifice chest. You give up some rage, and you get a glyph. This will cost you some health, and you'll get a glyph.
What do the glyphs do again?
You know, they give you little perks here and there. There's some rage right there, so you could give up rage and then go get it right back.
After returning from rage, get a brief buff to strength, defense, and runic. Low luck chance to create.
Only when shield bashing, though. Alright, go get that rage on the side. It's not quite as much as you gave up, but wouldn't expect it to be.
It's all. I don't also mind that much because I'm not using either of the healing
Yeah.
rages. What was the question for me again?
It was, what's your take on the Percy Jackson show?
So I think it, like someone else said, if this was a standalone thing, this would be a really good way to show off Greek mythology to a new audience.
I don't think really good. I think it'd be okay.
Well, I'm okay. It would be. I think it would be better than it is. Because a lot of the problems we have with it is that it's changed the original Percy Jackson story.
Yeah.
If the original Percy Jackson story had not existed and this existed first, I think we would probably enjoy it a lot more. There would still be some issues, like I don't think the third episode and the sixth episode was the last one we saw, right?
Yeah, sixth episode.
I think we would still be irritated by those two. Actually, the sixth one we might not be irritated by as much because
it was boring though.
it was boring, but it wouldn't piss us off as much because there wouldn't have been a
but
Percy Jackson.
It's just so dull.
It is. I think those two episodes would still be a problem. I think we would receive it a lot better. But it's not its own thing. It is an adaptation of something. And as an adaptation, it does a poor job because it changes the things that people want. It adds in a lot of the stuff we want. A lot of the stuff they do that the movies didn't do. But it also doesn't do enough of the stuff that we wanted, like showing Percy and Grover being friends, spending time in the camp. They could have easily done that, and they just didn't because reasons. And the only logical reason you can think of is they didn't have enough budget, or some guy in the studio was like, we got to get to these next parts as soon as possible. And that's never good. Imagine if you did that with Endgame or Infinity War. Like, we cut out all of the Guardians of the Galaxy movies. You cut out all of the Ant-Man films. You cut out any film that is not the original 6 Avengers. Would Infinity War hit the same? No, it wouldn't. Because you would just be like, who are half of these characters? And that's the problem.
It doesn't work. Like, it's really badly directed, in my opinion.
I think it could have been great. It had the
only
potential,
one who thought that Odin's
but it
mask
didn't.
he gave to Atreus looked exactly like Jim Carrey the Mask.
A lot of people have said that, actually. It might have been intentional.
I think that was probably intentional, because the mask...
Because the mask is supposed to be, like, Norse mythology in that continuity. So, you know, a lot of people have said that. You're not the only one. It's a common thing. Yeah, so, there you go.
Starting with fleeting essence is really nice. I'm not gonna lie. I'm glad that they give you that eventually.
Yeah.
Because that's one of the perks I like getting in Hades, is starting with some gold.
If I was ahead and got my body back, first thing I would do is eat a sandwich. You can't do that as just ahead.
It wouldn't be up to you,
I think
though.
first thing I'd do is masturbate.
If you were just ahead?
No, if I got my body back.
Oh.
First thing I'd do is pull in a tomb. That's what he did when he first came into being. The first thing he did was, I'ma touch myself.
First thing I would do would probably play some video games. I'm not gonna lie, I would immediately start playing video games.
You know, I probably would go eat a ton of food because it would be so much easier to eat with hands and shit. Like,
yeah, I like food, but
damn, now I want a pizza.
yeah, food isn't something that drives me like it drives other people.
Hey, it's one of these guys.
These guys don't bug me too much.
Right side, brother.
Like, I love this legacy rage mechanic. I do wish it would, like, I rely on rage as, like, a healing thing. So I do wish there was some way it could heal you. But this is a really cool mechanic. Hey, you got him. I think there's some health over there.
Yeah, there is. That was one of the reasons I was willing to do the Legacy Rage, because I knew I could heal. Is that all of them? Oh, it is.
Did you get the heal every time you open a legendary chest?
No, we didn't have enough. I got the
okay.
if you're low.
Okay, well, maybe after this.
Mono-electric chance dagger. Yes.
By the way, if you get back up to the second level, you know, the Olympus level, there's a lot more mastery seals to be had in that area.
Mastery seals?
It's the permanent currency. Like, if you get good at it, you can come back with thousands every time.
There's a few God of War comics you can check out.
I don't suppose I can be sure of that either way.
Yeah, I've heard of that. I picked up one of the comics, the one that takes place between 3 and 4, where he battles like the Petsicos. I was a little disappointed with it, actually. Like
Was it fun?
Yeah, not really.
Oh, that's unfortunate.
Yeah, it felt like nothing happened, really. If you want, I can lend it to you and you can see what I'm talking about. It's really short.
Maybe let me finish the stuff I'm already being lent.
And I mean, like, you can read it in fucking 20 minutes.
Oh, okay.
like, I read it pretty quick. And I remember I finished and I was like, well, I don't feel like I got anything out of this. The only thing that it really does that might be interesting is it confirms the existence of the Egyptian gods. Because there's a brief moment where Kratos encounters both Athena and Thoth, but it's very brief, and then it's just over. So yeah, apparently Kratos did go to Egypt in between the Greek and Norse games, but briefly.
That's kind of boring.
Yeah. I really wish there had been a whole story there, but unless there maybe it's expanded on in the other comics.
I got trapped.
But, The comic, I think it's called Fallen God. I wasn't really into it. You want to play again?
Yes, please.
Go ahead. I know Zagred's a fan of One Piece. Are you also a fan, or have you ever watched it? I used to watch it as a kid. Oh,
Kratos,
Freya.
I've been waiting to have a word with you.
Where's Sigrun?
She is resting, healing. What she did for you two in there, that should not have happened. It's bad enough you're risking your own lives, but it isn't just you paying the price. This is exactly what I was worried about.
Freya, what do you wish? That I quit? Sigrun believed I should see this through. That Valhalla can help.
Yes, she does. I just want you to be careful. I need her. And I need you too.
I thought the
No
sword
more
heals
bending
you
the
with
rules in
charge
there.
attacks.
All right?
Oh, maybe it does. Maybe I'm wrong.
Charge attacks?
Maybe if you charge up an attack.
Reflecting that you only
I'll have to try it in a future playthrough.
I wouldn't have
Or
liked
the
it
future
if
run.
I'd known Sigrun would suffer for it.
Sigrun has no such regret.
Thanks for all the generosity, by the way,
Yeah, thanks
Gawain.
for the 100 bits.
Yeah.
That means a lot. And thank you for all your 1 bits at a time.
Order within the storm.
Tivgary.
Ooh, story time. Now, this Valkyrie.
Early in my life, before I was a Valkyrie, I was a healer in a
So yeah, she's like the healer Valkyrie. Gunnar's more the warrior.
Even the one going,
To him, coming from a long line of other healers, that was his
You done?
true
only when she is done.
Visiting the city, I saw healers who used magic. Only magic. To treat my patients. I'd seen it work.
Can you heal him?
Everyone was against his philosophy. The dangerous shortcut.
He has a diseased mind.
Being a good daughter, I respected his convictions. But that all changed when he took ill. That's a good place to stop.
Bitch!
What a cliffhanger.
Yeah. So yeah, she was raised by a healer who would only use herbal remedies. But there were other people who used magic remedies, but he said none of that shit. Then he got sick.
Gunnar,
This is for you. Perseverance.
Steinbjorn!
Ready for more stories.
No.
Is it a beer cup? The Steinbjorn? Because it's a Stein.
I am listening.
Ooh, I should have brought my Norse cup that you got me.
He comes to the inn.
Oh, yeah, that would have been cool.
Chucks a bottle of fire through the window. Sets the whole place ablaze.
The bully.
Howard thought I was inside in bed, but luckily I was just getting home. I saw the flames shoot up and surround where my father was.
Another father.
Well, this wasn't going to be the day I started hesitating. I charged into the fire and dragged him out. Not unscathed exactly, either of us, but alive. And if I was too angry and fearless for my own good before, now, well, I charged right into that bastard's lair, me against his...
I would like to see this fight.
Honestly, I had no business coming out of that alive. As it turned out,
I did not.
I came out of there with a job.
Yeah, if I saw some girl go take revenge on a whole gang of guys, I'd be like, you want to come be a Valkyrie?
Bribing the local authorities.
Yeah.
Alright.
No. Like, let's upgrade the stats first. I think that's more priority.
I think it kind of, they can all work in your benefit.
Yeah. Point is, I like having the strength.
Luck it is.
If you... It's your playthrough. I just don't think it's going to help that much right now.
I think this one actually helps a lot.
Yeah, this one I think is good. 6%. Oh, there goes another Divine Triumph. We don't have any now, so can't do that again.
Okay.
Did you... I'm gonna kill you. Okay, no more! Because you don't have... Well, you have enough for other upgrades, though.
But it's not luck.
Shut the fuck up and buy some damn upgrades, you asshole. First you want pet foxes, now this bullshit.
Look, the foxes don't need to be tainted.
You can get other upgrades. Just get other upgrades! Wait, you don't want to be stronger? Ah, God. I'm fucking with a child over here. Wow, nobody take that out of context. Yeah, okay, I don't think you have enough for anything. Okay, good. Now your stats are way better. Like, why would you not want that? Anyway.
Alright, I need to get a certain... It's with everything but the Onslaught shield?
I think Guardian and Dauntless are the two we've used.
Oh, are there two that they're saying I could use? Oh, that's cool.
Well, Guardian and Aspis
saying,
are pretty much the same thing.
No, I'm saying there's two that can...
Yeah, I know. I'm saying Guardian and Aspis are pretty much the same thing, so it's not going to progress your prophecy thing.
It's not?
Yeah, I don't think Aspis is on there. So you check. Yeah, see? No Aspis.
I'm going to do it anyways.
Alright.
Currency is more importante.
Importante. When are you going to do every inaccuracy in the mask? What would I even say? Loki didn't make a mask. The end. Video over.
It could be your next April Fool's one.
I mean, I could do Son of the Mask, but even then I'd only have like 5 things to point out.
Yeah, because Loki and Odin show up in that.
Yeah, but there's still not that much to point out, though.
Yeah. Adds concussive weight to the end of... No.
I'm craving tacos. Good for you. I think making the episodes 45 minutes would have helped the Percy Jackson series immensely, but I don't think it would resolve some of the arbitrary changes. Yeah, I agree with you.
Yeah, definitely. That's what we've been saying from the beginning. Every episode should have been 40 minutes minimum without credits.
Honestly, yeah. And by that we mean before adding the credits in. But some of the episodes aren't even 30 minutes long, and that is unacceptable. $15 million for a less than 30-minute episode. Are you laundering money for the mob?
The last one definitely should not have been $15 million. I don't know how that...
Where did that money go? Just to the goat legs? Is that all?
Those goat, them goat
legs
really...
and the fucking CGI camel?
We had to pay for a really expensive goat model to do the legs. Considerational status.
I tried. So I was saying I was a fan of One Piece as a kid. Then I grew up and realized it was still going, and I was like, "What the hell? Holy shit!" Someday I'll check it all out.
I think One Piece is one of the best stories ever written. Yeah. It's really fantastic. There's a reason it has existed for as long as it has, and it has very few problems with it that I would correct.
Strength is temporary, luck is forever. Don't encourage him.
Encourage me.
Gawain says, check the sword rage description. Okay.
I will do that when I remember to do that, because I am el stupido.
Andrew, what do you think about my story so far? I mean, it's the same thing as your other stories, dude. Like, you've got a lot of creativity there. I hope you progress with them, you know? I hope you take one of your stories and really develop it, you know? You're doing what I used to do when I was younger. You're like, you're scattering your creativity to all these different ideas, which isn't in itself a bad thing, but you need to try to deeply develop at least one of them.
Yep.
Because you have good ideas. Just like,
this one's a stat one.
I'd hate to see all that potential go to waste.
Which one is this again?
That one that's the glyph one,
right.
And that's the stat improvement one. Personally, I like the stat improvement ones because that just makes you better overall. But I see you don't listen to me. No, do whatever you want.
I think glyphs are better because they can give you more bonuses that help you.
Yeah.
I thought that was an enemy.
I think you'd like One Piece. Oda uses elements from a bunch of cultures and myths and stories. Yeah, a lot of people think I would like something just because it's myth-related, which isn't always true. But it does pique my interest. So
that actually, fun fact, on Monday's stream, someone was like, Andrew should try playing the Persona series. I think he'd really like it because there's a bunch of myth references.
Everyone says.
And I literally said what you said. I'm like, you know, a myth reference it makes him more interested, but there are a lot of times where something has a myth reference and he does not like it.
Yeah, like,
So
I'm not gonna like something just because there's a myth reference. Still has to be good. So far, I'm not loving the Percy Jackson show. Plenty of myth references there.
it's literally it itself is myth.
And by the way, I don't have problems with it just because it's unlike the book. I think most of the changes are bad changes. That's just like with the movies. Like,
Which never mind. I've already asked you this question. Hello.
like, there are people who like the movies, especially now, actually. There's this huge rise now of people who are saying the movies are better than the show, and we'll see how the show concludes the first season, and then we'll make a choice about that. At first I was like, guys, are you nuts? There's no way the movies are ever going to be better than the show. Then episode 6 happened, and I was like, the movie was better than the show in this regard, so now it's anybody's game.
Oh, thank God there was some health down here.
Yeah.
We also max out the every time you get a legendary chest. Does this count as a legendary? Let's see, how much?
Let's find out. Let's look at your
That's how much
health,
HP
and
I
let's
have.
see if it goes up.
It did not.
Okay. I guess that doesn't count.
Holding triangle to the axe increases defense and staggers. Adds a consistent way to the end of the R1 combo. Sure.
Is there also an upgrade where every time you leave a room you gain health or something? I don't know. I feel like there was one.
I know there is one.
That
in
would help
Hades,
a
but
lot.
that's it. If there is, we haven't unlocked it yet because
Okay.
I got
Well.
all the healing things.
This is Zagard's run, not Myth Guys. All the luck.
Look, luck is a skill.
I like to see you talk about Death Note and its connections to Japanese mythology. That I can do. I actually really like Death Note. Yeah.
Honestly, after one of the characters leaves
I
the
know,
series,
yeah. You after the first big story concluded, he lost interest. I was still interested, but yeah, it was definitely different.
Choosing the reward.
The chest
did it heal
heals.
me?
Oh, okay. Well, there we go. Thank you very much, Gawain. Your insight is
And
very
your
helpful.
45 bits have allowed me to buy one cracker. Now I'm hungry. God damn.
Isn't Gawain the name of one of the Knights of the Round Table?
It is one of the Knights of the
There
Round
we go. See, he's being a helpful knight
I
right
think
now.
it's Gawain, Lancelot.
There's a lot, dude.
Yeah.
You're not going to be able to name them all.
I'm just trying to remember
It's like
all
the
ones.
Valkyries. There's so many, and it's kind of inconsistent sometimes.
What's the one from?
Which one?
1 second.
You're talking about Galahad?
Yeah,
There you
Galahad.
go.
My brain was blanking.
See,
and I
Galahad's
needed
like the second most known one, so I just threw that out there. I think the third most known would be Percival, and maybe Sir Kay.
I'm gonna get a health boost. 'Cause, wait.
I love calling Sir Kay Sergey.
Sergey.
Look out, it's Sergey.
I think I'm gonna get the health boost.
I like Persona. Shane, you might like it because you're a dirty weeb.
First of all, I bathe myself every day in the juices of our weeb lords.
We can definitely check out Persona. at some
But I would
point.
definitely enjoy Persona. I like turn-based combat a lot. You
I
know, which,
like it sometimes too. I grew up with Pokemon.
yeah. You know which one we definitely should play though?
What?
The third one. You know how you activate your? Actually, I don't want to spoil it.
Okay.
The way you activate your abilities in the third one is fantastic. So thank you for the 1,000 bits, Gawain. Thank you for the gold from King Arthur's realm itself. With that power, we will be able to conquest more regions than any we have conquested before.
Maybe check out Golden Kamui then. It's a western set in the early 20th century Hokkaido that's focused heavily on Ainu culture and religion. Oh.
Which
And
one
it's
is,
a western.
Which one is this again?
That's temp currency. It's,
Uh,
in my opinion, one of the most useless stores.
I think it's actually pretty useful because you can buy a lot of upgrades.
I know, yeah,
your
but
run.
but like long term, I'm saying. Like,
I think long-term extra currency can be really good.
okay.
Because, like, for instance, in Hades, there's so many... You can get boons and things that are really useful. And in this, you can get stuff similar to boons.
Alright. Hey, you've got your health, like, almost full. I think that chest thing has really
I
been
actually-
helping.
Well, I also bought a
You bought a health refill?
yeah.
Okay. Alright. Did you see the Green Knight movie that came out a few years ago? No, I wanted to, and then I forgot to watch it. Just like I did with The Northman, and then we watched that later. The Green Knight is based on an Arthurian legend story about the Green Knight. It's actually a pretty good story. I don't necessarily want to spoil it because there's actually kind of a cool twist at the end of it. Yeah, it's an Arthurian legend, and apparently they made a movie based on it a few years ago. And I wanted to go see it, but I forgot.
We should watch it.
Yeah, we could do that. We could do what we did with the Northman. I still need to get that edited into a highlights video.
You know?
Oh shit! The fucking chat disappeared from here. I hate when that happens.
Where is who? Oh, it's someone up there.
I thought the latter part of Death Note manga was better than the latter part of the anime. I haven't read the manga, so I don't know.
Same.
Gwen says, "Get you them fancy crackers."
Yeah, fancy crackers. Now I can eat crackers with soup added.
Sir Gawain's story, thank you.
Cool. Okay, I don't need help. Immediately restores a moderate amount of Kratos' health. Andrew, how useful do you think that would be right now?
I think you'd be, if you press that, you're an idiot.
Something I was gonna say, I don't remember.
Twitch keeps crashing on this.
Yeah, it's the app, and that's honestly kind of a shitty tablet, so.
Okay, it just keeps crashing. I'm gonna have to look there for the chat now. It's crashed 4 times in a row. I can't do anything. Fortunately, you have a backup chat thing, so that's good. I actually own the Death Note manga. Got it as a Christmas gift. Nice! That's one of the mangas I want to collect.
I'm not allowed to get this. That's weird.
You're not allowed to get it?
Yeah.
Well, did you get it earlier in the run?
I got the health one, but not the rage one. Oh, I might have gotten the rage one.
Alright, yeah, you can only get it once per run, so...
I'm not a fan of that.
Yeah, me neither.
It feels a little...
Yeah.
That explains why you probably don't like the Fleeting Echoes buff.
Yeah, it's part of the reason. Speaking of Northmen, have you seen Norseman?
Oh.
Is there actually a movie called Norseman?
Before that reminds me of the thing I want to tell you before I forget. There's an anime I highly recommend you watch. I've only watched 1 episode.
Okay.
It's called Vinland Saga.
Oh yeah, people have been recommending
It's
that.
about the Nordic travelers going to America.
Oh, okay, cool.
And a lot of the characters are based on people from history.
Have you played Kingdom Come Deliverance? If not, you and Zagger should stream it.
I don't know what it is.
I don't know what it is either.
Can you describe what type of game it is?
A few weeks ago, I splurged, got the 13-volume box with the fancy box. Okay.
Keep missing.
Ooh. Norseman is a parody show. Just awkward, polite Swedish kings trying to live their Viking life. It's kind of funny. Sounds funny anyway. The Northman was so cool. I like how alien it felt. Captured something that is lost so often when old texts are adapted, in that the morals and themes can feel so uncomfortable when viewed through a modern lens. Yeah, honestly, I loved the Northman. I that's why I put it really high on my ranking list.
It was like your top 2, right?
It was number 3. It was behind Puss in Boots because, let's be honest, that was the best film of that year. Yeah. And Violent Night because that was my movie of the year. Yeah. I said when we got to Violent Night, I was like, yes, I know the Northman and Puss in Boots are technically better. I don't care. This is my list. I had so much fun watching Violent Night. I watched it twice within the same month and still had a ton of fun. Because Wilda and I saw it in theaters, and then we went to her family's for the holidays, and they wanted to put on a Christmas movie, and we were like, put on Violent Night. And they did, and we all had a great time.
Yeah, Violent Night is great. Me and Claire watched it later together, and I was kind of sad I hadn't seen it in theaters, but also, out of all films, it's one that I don't think you need to see in theaters.
No, yeah, you don't. It's an action film.
But again, anytime you see something in theaters, it always makes it a lot better.
Yeah. I had a lot of fun with it, and the main reason I would be glad to see a sequel is because I feel like there's so much more action you can do with a Santa Claus action film. So I feel like there's more they can explore with that. I don't know if it succeeded or not, but from what I saw in my ranking video, people mostly agreed with Violent Night winning, so I was like, okay, cool. I thought there was going to be a lot more pushback about that. Oh yeah, and people in the chat seem to like it too. Yay. Yeah.
Leave your targets on the battlefield there.
Thank you, Mimir. I caught it in theaters because I'm an Eggers super fan. Really glad I did. Gorgeous and strange. I think you're talking about The Northman. Yeah, no, we didn't see The Northman in theaters, but we had a lot of fun watching it. We recorded our reaction. I need to get one of my editors to edit that into a good highlights video.
I had to use my rage last fight.
I will say one movie I did not like at all was The Witch. But if people are like, what are you talking about? The Witch is a masterpiece, how could you not like it? Take some comfort in that I loved The Northman, and it's the same creator. Alright, fork it over.
No,
You've had 2 turns in a row.
I'm not giving you any forks.
Give me that fork. I demand
it's
fork.
Fine. I honestly wanted to get up and get a snack anyway.
Now you're just being a bad sport. You're like, I wanted to get up anyway.
And I also apparently have to pee, I realize.
Alright guys, now you can watch a real gamer play. No, Ear, I don't care to hear it. Fuck your story.
Okay, Andrew. Check the legacy description. Smiley.
I will. Just let me first hear Ear tell me her life story.
If you remember, my father...
No, I completely forgot. You're gonna have to back up and start the whole story over again. What time is it? Oh, it's 7:12.
But my father refused. He insisted herbs were the only way to help him. You can guess what happened next. He was gone before the spring.
He was gone. Where'd he go? Where is he? I think we can find him. But she told me to guess what happened next. I'm guessing.
It was a blind rejection of an entire field. Because I believed it failed my father. Because I blamed his death on his faith. The truth is, I traded one limiting perspective.
Exactly.
I wasn't ready to see that yet. That's a good
This story has a moral I really like, that you should, like, explore and combine multiple ideologies instead of forcing yourself only into one. That's something a lot of people don't understand. That's what I try to do on my channel, like incorporating all the different cultures. If you hadn't spent my damn divine triumph on stupid shit, we could be getting some really good strength upgrades right now. But no, Mr. Lucky likes to buy dumbass dumb stuff. Can't get any more health upgrades. Rage upgrades would probably be pretty good. Let's just upgrade some base stats, honestly. Ooh, we can make... We haven't upgraded our runics once. We gotta do that.
Honestly, for this, I feel like upgrading runics is kind of not great because you only get so many. At least
yeah, but it makes them a lot more powerful, which can be really useful against like bosses and stuff.
It can be.
Like we've been getting our asses kicked by bosses, so this could help.
I mean, that last run, I only got 1 runic. So.
Well, whose fault is that?
The developers. We should kill them all.
Fuck them. All right, let's increase rage.
Andrew, you need more luck. Smiley face.
Exactly, thank you.
Shut the fuck up!
It is kind of late, and we do have to watch Percy Jackson after this, so let's
run?
We'll
Is
do
that
1
what
run
you're
each.
Okay. Alright. Okay. Better runic attacks. Okay, let's do that. Better. We have tons of this currency. Might as well do it.
Mm-hmm.
Even better runic attacks.
What's the realm tablet?
The realm tablets are the things
yeah.
you buy stuff from, so it increases the amount of options, basically. Okay, so...
That might actually be useful.
Yeah. This is a high
We get a lot of
chance.
light ones.
Yeah. Yeah. Okay, that's all of that I can get, so now let's improve the heavy ones. And can I get one more? Yes, okay. That's gonna be it for that, I think. Because, yeah. Alright, so that's all we can do with that. Okay, so he said check the legacy description. Restore a small amount of rage by parrying attacks.
That's
okay.
rage, not health, though.
Or rage, right. You're right, what am I doing?
Yeah.
Okay,
Oh, the first part, but,
First part. Use the R1, R2, L2, and triangle buttons that can recharge to deal bonus amount damage and heal a small amount.
So
Wait, so what am I... does it heal you or not? It literally just says use any attack.
I think it does heal you, but a lot less than Fury does.
Maybe you're right, yeah. Maybe it heals you, it's just really small. Alright. Alright, what are we working towards right now?
By the way, we if we do Valor, it'll give us some...
Yeah, I know. Okay, well, Valor's one of our things. Might as well do it. Alright, we've only made it past the proving grounds with this shield, so any other one is fine. Stonewall it is. We still haven't unlocked relics.
Really?
Alright, since we're running low on time, I'm not gonna look at the labors, I'm just gonna blast through here. See what we get. Where are you? There you are.
Oh my god. Damn it, Optimus Philip. How dare you say I'm already dead, just because I'm in Valhalla. I think you could kill him with the charged up triangle.
Okay, Here, we're just gonna blast through here. Adds a concussive wound. Any blades hit to grant an increase of strength. Oh, these are both pretty good. Now let's do this one. I think that's better.
And that did heal you.
Yeah, alright, so just opening chests heals us. This is a good upgrade. Look, I haven't played this game in a while, guys. You remember when my review came out? Haven't played since then.
Have you done a Give Me God of War playthrough yet?
No.
Do you plan to?
Maybe eventually. Alright. You're dead. And you are stabbed many times. I'm glad we get to keep all our skills.
Yeah, it would kind of suck if you didn't get to keep those. Because those don't give you any flat bonuses.
Okay. We have not gotten this yet.
Yeah, definitely.
That is a good one.
I remember I used that for bosses quite a bit, and I killed a couple.
Okay. This is gain rate of... Ooh, that's good. I think this one's better. This is
Alright.
To power up your
weapons. The L1 triangle.
Yeah.
You must speak like Helios. Praise the sun.
Helios talks like this.
Your foolish ways would never be seen under my brilliant light.
One way to get more runics is to focus runic doors.
That is true. I did not see the light in that logic when I was playing.
Okay. You really trying this Helios shit, huh? Alright, let's see what
It
we
was
can get.
given to me
Blessing
from
of
the sun.
Fortitude, more runic, more cooldown. That's pretty good. Or I can upgrade this. Hey, it's already level 2 because of those upgrades I got.
Praise the sun.
I think I'll get this for now. Okay, cool.
There's
all right,
a runic door.
Yeah,
to your
I'm going
left.
through the runic door. I'm gonna jump across this. Bling bling. Ding 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 went the trolley. Fuck 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 went my dad. Oh shit! Ah! Hey! You're not supposed to fight back! What is this bullshit? You know what? Just for that, now meteors are hitting. See what happens when you fight
the
back.
sun.
Basically, yeah. Where?
Oh, you finished the labor.
Oh, he's... Oh, there it is. Okay. Oh, it's a fucking elf. Ooh, it looks like there's a couple of elves.
It's a wizard elf.
A wizard alien elf. Doesn't matter if it's behind me, because I'm in an animation. You can't hurt me when I'm animated!
Imagine if they could. That would suck so much.
That would suck balls. Hey, what was that? Oh, I guess that... Maybe that ice ball finally caught up with me. This fucker shot. It's fine, there's health in the room, and the chest will heal me as well. You fully upgraded the chest healing, right?
Yes, I do.
Yeah. Leo's Flare. You already got this one. Hades Retribution.
I did not
Okay.
get this one.
Sweet.
That is not the way of the sun.
There we go. But is it the way of the daughter?
No.
Oh, just a chest. Well, damn, I don't really need a refill right now. I guess I'll get this. And the chest itself is going to heal me a little anyway. Uh-huh. We've got a good setup going on here.
The great Sun Lord would
and
agree.
lots of doors. Okay. You guys don't have anything to say to each other? How are we supposed to deepen the lore, progress the story? Damn it, you two! Have we done all the conversations we can do at this point? Alright. Any more pots? Pots.
Mrs. Potts.
You're a Mrs. Potts. Ah, there's a Potts. Don't think there's anything down there. Nothing I can get, anyway. Stat boost door will be good. First, let's see what we have here. Fortune strike. Oh, to do the damaging explosion. Hey, yeah, let's do that. After you upgraded our luck so much, we might as well get the benefits of it. Our luck is at like 8 out of 9 or whatever it is.
It is thanks to the ways of the
First
sun.
was God of War,
Oh, shit.
then Dad of Boy, now behold, God of Doors.
God of Doors!
Hey, I'm fucking this guy up! Oh, no you don't. No kicking!
Do you
Why is
remember
kicking
when he was
unblockable?
difficult for the sun to deal with?
Why is this guy just kicking unblockable? Like, how powerful of a kick are we talking here?
To be fair, kicking is stronger than punching.
You're stronger than punching. I love that there's a subtitle, Combat Ends.
Actually, yeah, I've been using that to determine when the fight is over every time. Really helps.
Alright, and we're gonna be at full health after I upgrade this. Or open this.
No.
Swell. Alright, strength or all of that? I like strength better, but this is just a better deal. You can either get 2 of something, or 5 of miscellaneous stuff.
I wish we could see our stats and boost them in real life. I mean, we can boost them, but we can't see our stats. One of my favorite manhwa from early in the day, when manhwas first started getting popular, was one called Dice that Changes Everything. And it was about a world where suddenly these dice appeared, and you could see your stats, and you could roll those dice if you completed objectives that the game would give you. And whatever point, and then you'd get dice, and when you finish objectives, and you'd roll those dice, and depending on what you rolled, you'd get that many points, right? And you could use those points to change any of your stats. And stats included things like strength, intelligence, wisdom, physicality, the attractiveness.
Attractive.
Yeah, literally, this guy went from being short and kind of average.
Your chin became a little more chiseled.
No, he literally went from being short and moderately attractive to being almost 6 feet tall and having a very, like a conventionally attractive face.
That's funny. Hey. Don't attack me. Do you know how many chests I'm going to have to open to fix that wound?
Andrew just chose luck over strength.
Oh, shut up. I chose 3 different stats over strength. That's not... like,
This proves luck is better.
Fuck you, guys.
All hail the
I
gods
hate
of
all
luck.
of you. What's that Squidward quote? I hate all of you.
I did set up the server, but I'm not going to be ready for a bit. Because after this, Andrew and I are going to watch whatever, and then I have to drive him home. So, like, another hour and a half, maybe 2.
Eat it, bitch. Combat ends. Thank you, subtitles. And we're back to full health. Yay. I'm kind of killing it right now. I'm proud of myself. Oh, okay. Strength, defense, and runic.
You
or
get strength
runic,
either
and
way.
vitality. Yeah. Strength and runic either way.
Basically, do you want
It's like, do I
health?
want defense or vitality?
Our vitality's already pretty high.
Yeah, let's do defense. That's good. Sweet.
I don't think I've upgraded defense once
All right.
yet in the main
Boss time.
area. Boss battle.
How much faster a run goes when you're not stopping to check anything?
You don't say.
Oh, it's an ogre. Shrek!
What?
I thought
would've
you were
thought
love! I thought you were life!
How come you get to fight an ogre and I have to fight whatever's...
Oh, it's over!
Ogres are so easy to fight.
I was about to say they're not that easy, but I'm really not making a good case for that. Right
Honestly, in my
now.
opinion,
He didn't even get a chance to attack! He didn't do anything!
Honestly, in my opinion, ogres are one of the strongest...
There's still more.
One of the easiest things to fight besides trash mobs.
They're basically this, like the Norse games version of Cyclopes. I mean, that does not because like easy, but because you weaken them and then you get to like possess them and fuck shit up.
Yeah, the Cyclopsin were a lot.
Cyclopsin.
That's
what
how
the
it's
fuck?
pronounced for now.
Okay, well, there's 2 ogres, so I guess that adds to the difficulty. Oh, I took a hit. Now I'm gonna have to open a box. I am gonna put him in a box. Ooh!
Thank you
That,
for 10 bits.
I fucked up that guy's jawline right there.
Break your fast with more crackers. Mmm, delicious.
Ooh. All wielding blades grants a gift of strength. Or I could just get more strength. That's probably better. And 2 runic.
I would agree that would be better in this case.
It's like, hey, after you use a stun grab, you get more strength. Yeah, or I could just always have more strength. How about that? Yeah!
You didn't even need the heal.
I didn't even need it! I like our setup! This is going well. Alright, beat the boss, moving on up.
Time to ascend to the next area.
Finally, back to Greece.
Alright, do I have enough for anything good? No. Okay. Already been here, so I know I already have the pots. Alright, moving on up, moving on
I'm
up.
thinking maybe
Oh shit, I forgot I have to fight a
a
Dreki
Dreki.
first.
I love the Dreki. I like seeing other types of dragons, even though I prefer the European. The typical...
Yeah, you like the typical, like, drakes, wyverns, and shit.
That
Like,
being
with the
said,
wings and shit.
I like seeing other types because it makes dragons feel more varied, just like creatures are in real life.
No, yeah, it's cool. Like, they made it like there are races of dragons, and they made some of them represent, like, actual animals. Like, this looks like an alligator, and they made the drakes look like dinosaurs, and they had the wyverns looking like a type of bird, but they still, it's like, if none of that's your thing, they do still have the typical looking dragons. So there's a little something for everybody in there. It's pretty cool. Alright, he's out.
That was Shrimple.
Okay, gonna get that health back.
Return to the chamber of sack of rice.
I don't think I need those. My health's pretty good. It's better.
Also, remember when you went to the next area, there was immediately a health thing?
Yeah, but it's not... Hey, our first relic!
Oh, sweet.
Sweet.
I somehow create extremely short cooldowns, but
limited charges. So you can only use it a certain amount of times per run.
That's annoying. I don't know.
Yeah, so Realm Shift or Shockwave. And then whatever we pick, I believe, gets unlocked at the... Because now that we've gotten a relic, we will be able to start the runs picking a relic, too, along with the shield. Nice. So whatever we pick gets, I think, permanently unlocked.
I don't like the...
I know, yeah, the limited charges. I'm not a huge fan of it either. There is a cool upgrade you can get, though, in the final area, like where... there's a luck chance that your attacks will recharge your relics, and that just is so much fun to have.
I feel like that should be a stat you can just buy.
Especially because the hardest relic in this game to unlock is obviously the Skofnung sword. Remember, that summons all the souls to attack for you. And when you have that and you're constantly recharging it, the game completely changes.
I think that's why they gave it limited charges, okay. I think it would be nice if it was limited charges per room, not per run.
Maybe, or you know, just make it take a while to recharge or something.
Yeah, like they did with the...
like they did in the base game.
Or I was going to say like they did with Hades with the Call.
Yeah.
Must keep the primordial realms up here on the top shelf.
Muspelheim.
Oh, we're in Muspelheim this time instead of...
last time
Greece.
It was Niflheim when we were in between the Norse and Greece last time. No, last time it was Helheim. And now it's Muspelheim.
It's hard to tell the difference because they looked the same.
Ooh, make the blades stronger. Yes, please. It's not permanent, but still a great upgrade. Alright, don't have enough for anything now. But yeah, just the blades being stronger. Very good. I think the best temporary upgrades are the ones that are just make this weapon stronger for the run. Alright.
Doing some impromptu plastic surgery on the ogre population? Yes.
Yes.
We are now South Korea, where plastic surgery is so common that it is normal for someone to get it as a graduation present from high school.
That is very, very depressing.
It is and it isn't. Plastic surgery in Korea is a lot different than it is here, where like where it's like they do a bunch of work, and like their face sometimes changes for the worse. Generally, plastic surgery in Korea is a little bit more tame, where it's like, oh, you have a nose that's a bit too big. We'll shrink it down a bit.
I still don't like that. It's like, just be what you are.
Yeah,
like,
but
unless you've been in an accident or something, then I get it. But
they're kind of vain in Korea,
which is depressing.
But
it reminds me of how in the Philippines they all want to have whiter skin. It's like there's nothing wrong with your
Japan
skin.
too.
Yeah, again, that's not a good thing. Like there's nothing wrong with your skin, but for some reason they all hate having like darker skin for some reason.
There's actually this story that I heard about.
God forbid your skin looks like you get out of the house once in a while.
There's this story I heard about that is actually insane. So there's, in Korea, big corporations are, like, they basically are like the richest of the richest, just like they are here.
Mm-hmm.
And being a member of one of the people who runs a corporation makes you essentially... Oh, wait.
Yeah. So we're diving into Kratos' memories.
I figured, based on the fact that we are going to one of his most regretful times in his life.
Yes, when he didn't fuck even more bitches after his hero's welcome. I totally could have fucked more bitches, Mimir. Oh! Oh! Look who's back.
Make yourself useful. Say what you see in battle.
Aye, aye,
Fuck these pots.
Thought you were gonna go through the thing without opening either of the.
Fuck those pots too. And those pots. Fuck them all. Alright, so we currently have 116 fleeting echoes. This one's 250. This one's 500.
What?
Can't afford anything.
That's
Check
annoying.
here.
Getting a choice regarding your fate.
Powered shove.
Can't get it.
I
Can't get
couldn't
it.
get none of these. I could also not get this. Hey, hey. Hey, hey, hey. Alright, let's go.
What was I talking about?
You were saying, Andrew, here is all
No.
of my money. Oh, can't go. We have to defeat 3 of Valhalla's chosen in order to go forward.
See what sort of acquaintances are looking to read.
So shall I go
it
down
gonna
into
be-
the depths?
You mean depths?
You know what? Fuck you. So, the longer you take, the harder the enemies will become.
That's annoying.
Yeah. Alright, here we go.
Is it gonna be Cyclopses, Minotaurans,
Oh,
Chimera
can't go this
Kiors?
way yet. Alright, fine. Fine! I see how it is. Da-da-da-da. Hello. Here's a... it would seem the sky is broken.
Easy is what you
What? What is this? Oh, Drogo.
Never mind. Just a basic ass Roger. With some, what are they? The dream things.
Yep, some nightmares.
That's it. Don't forget your runics.
I know. This guy's the Valhalla's chosen, so
Is it
he's
playing
all...
the God of War original theme in the background?
It might be.
Oh, it is. That's pretty cool.
Beat him.
satisfying Valhalla.
Efficient increase stun to airborne enemies. I think this is better.
I personally think you would have liked the other one more because you hate airborne enemies a lot.
I know, but like...
And it would have helped with, like, those, witch things.
Whites, yeah,
yeah.
but it's not like that's a very common thing we encounter.
More challenge, more loot.
Oh. You're dead. Who else is here? Ah, there we go.
From behind, incoming.
Alright. Kill them all. Kill them all.
Valhalla's mark.
This is what I say every day when I go to volunteer at the daycare.
Finishing off the final boss by slicing off his head, everybody else at the work meeting.
Oh, whoops. Shit. Didn't mean to do that. I used my relic. What a waste of a charge.
Incoming back.
Where?
He was on your left
Yeah.
before, and you ran to attack the guy on your right.
No, no, no. I'm here to criticize
Combat
Helios.
ends.
Oop. Either a new runic or more luck.
Luck, luck, luck.
Shane,
luck,
fuck your luck. And besides, we have to progress the mastery thing.
Fuck, 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 fuck.
No luck. Sorry, Shane, you're out of luck. Can't go there. Okay, the difficulty is like about to rise. Come
No,
on.
it just finished rising.
No, not yet. There, now it did.
Great job not
Shut
hurting.
up.
You do like your fights tougher.
Fuck you, Helios. Getting hit while using a runic attack or relic will restore a person or restore a relic charge. Ah, yeah, there. That's one of the things.
Oh, that was pretty useful.
We want that for sure. That's just great.
Especially since you used up a relic charge by accident.
Shut the fuck up. We don't talk about that.
We don't
Consider
talk
it
about
Bruno.
Bruno, no, no, no.
Feel one close. Why was that close? Behind you, idiot.
How about behind you, idiot? That one was on purpose.
Don't forget your rune axe.
Fuck you, bitch.
Fuck you extra hard. You know all those fucks that I've given?
Shit.
I'm giving them to you. Here is your fucks. It's the Spartan Warriors again. Nice.
Mm-hmm.
I do believe that's all of them. The way up should be clear.
Ooh, Mists of Helheim. We done this one?
No.
Okay. Might as well
The
get it.
mist. Just make
Alright,
sure you don't
great.
mist with it.
I'll mist you up. Alright. Okay. Now we can head up. Sweet. Am I going the right way? No. There we go. Alright, cool. Did it. Still remember how to play. Yeah. Well, we already have a relic. I don't need to get a new one. But it's out of charges, so if I get a new one, it would have full charges. Or I could get this. Or I could kill him. Actually, I can get both. I just realized I have enough for both. Alright, might as well unlock another relic type.
Watching you think. What a thrill.
Plus, opening these heals me, which is nice. Bonus to melee damage. Applies. Oh, this is one of the most useless in my opinion. Oh yeah, the Satyr Poison. That's a pretty good one. Both of these are good.
I'm sure either is fine.
Let's do this one. Okay. Now let's get a new
Open Greek chest.
open Greek chests. Yeah.
Oh.
Ooh. Pretty good. Let's
Oh.
do this.
I think the second one was way better.
Alright, well. Now you tell me. Okay, you ready to see what's up here?
The big booty bitches.
This is actually good. I'm getting up here right before the stream ends. And then we'll cut off here!
You bitch.
Imagine doing. Ah.
Lots
What
of
did
jars
this
to
lead
break that have mastery
Heading
seals
back
in
to
them.
the cage, are we? I guess Valhalla is giving you a second chance.
We're back in the sacrificial area. Okay. Well, my rage is already full. I'll just leave that just in case. Harpies!
Oh, that's cool.
Well, now it's a party. More
Oh,
enemies on their left.
Wah! 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 Wah!
I'm gonna be honest, if they did bring back using the Greek God of War and they kept this gameplay, I would actually like it a lot more.
Yeah, honestly.
This time, Kratos.
Like, sequel game where we return to Greece?
Honestly, the only thing keeping me awake.
It could be fun. Honestly, like, there's plenty of Greek gods Kratos didn't kill. You could have them in the game.
Unless Zeus wasn't lying out the whole, they'll all die if I die. I think he was.
You could just say though that the Olympian gods die when
Yeah.
he die. You could still have primordials and like minor gods and shit.
If you give up someone you value,
I would honestly still prefer a new Pantheon, though. I like seeing
Yeah.
more.
Look who else is
The
here.
Cyclops.
Cyclops. Of course, that was in the trailer. So
I didn't see the trailer.
yeah, I know, but I know you didn't know. Greek foes can siphon the Spartan rage. You have to strike tethered enemies with the appropriate weapon before rage is lost. It's kind of a weird mechanic, but
It's an
It's a
interesting
thing.
change up, and it makes sense that Greek enemies would affect Spartan stuff.
actually, yeah, point taken.
And the other thing that I just thought of is, since this is
Alright.
the underworld, right? And we're supposed to be fighting against our
Since this is an afterlife, you mean like?
well, yeah,
Valhalla?
it's
Yeah.
it's an afterlife, and it's Kratos dealing with the consequences of his actions.
in the eye. I like
Oh,
that detail.
fuck.
Because with the ogre, it's in the
It's the
mouth,
mouth,
but with the
yeah.
Cyclops, it's the eye.
It's fucked up, man. He only had one of those,
And now he doesn't. See how that works out?
and now he has none of those.
Can't lift the door after all that. No, it's too heavy. All right, who do we sacrifice now? Puts Helios in again. Fuck you. I really want you to die.
Himself.
Grabs one of the harpies and throws him.
Kratos? Surely you're not.
Kratos, can't I watch? How come the thing opens so easily this time? Never mind. I'd
Because
like
there
to see
wasn't
it.
somebody in there.
Well, Helios, you can't see it. You're facing away. Ow! Ow!
Unsettling crescendo.
Yes, that crescendo is most unsettling. His beard is gone in the next scene.
And somehow he has hair.
Now there's even more white ash on him. Oop. Here we are. Here we are. Butt ass naked. That would have been funny.
Is Mimir back with us?
No, it's Medusa. Wouldn't that have been something? Brother? Cousin?
Where are we now?
Alright.
Greece. Because I still see the columns. Oh.
Odin!
Is it actually Tyr or just an image?
The invitation was yours.
Oh.
I would have signed it, but it was important you come here for your own reason.
Then you're not an illusion.
Here in the flesh.
So the final boss is Tyr.
I don't know why you would think that. The game's only called God of War.
I know what you're wrestling with, Spartan. I understand it better than you realize.
Does this mean Tyr has died once?
The shame.
They actually address it later, I'll tell you.
The question I could find no answer for until I came here. Lifetimes ago. Stepped.
So yes, he has died once before, because he said he's came here before.
What is in there?
I'm not here to spoil that for you.
So big.
To help you prepare.
It is weird how much bigger he is than basically every other character.
Yeah.
Even Thor, I think.
I think he and Thor might be about the same size.
I think he's taller than Thor's.
He's got his spear and shield that they teased earlier in the base game. They teased that that his weapon is a spear. All right, yep, here we go. One God of War against another. It's been a long time since that has happened in this franchise.
Yeah, since the first game.
The very first game.
And you technically weren't the God of War yet, so.
Only a very different God of War. Actually, yeah, you're right. Yeah, okay, so it's the first time that has happened.
It's because there can only be one. Your timed explosion.
Oh yeah, I've got a pretty sweet build right now, honestly. If ever there was a time to deal with this guy. Let's buff the melee damage! Oh shit. Fuck, okay. How about spear versus spear? Ah, shit.
He speared you.
Wasn't ready, Tyr. How dare you use the Tyr spear?
That's a top tier spear.
Oh shit, I didn't know that guy was gonna use a frost shield.
It's kind of interesting when the Greek characters use a frost shield.
Yeah.
Greece isn't really known for its ice and snow.
You notice Tyr is teaching Kratos as he's fighting him.
Yes,
talking about, like, being at war with yourself. Ah, shit.
I was gonna say, yeah.
Oh wait, I forgot I had the Valor Rage equipped. I haven't used it at all this whole run, I just realized.
That says more about your positive skill than your than anything else.
Okay. Oh fuck!
It's okay, I helped you dodge one of his attacks.
Yeah.
Ooh, he dropped some health.
Yep. Hey, is the luck actually being a thing now?
I'm gonna take that as a yes.
Good, Kratos! Well done, my boy! Fuck, I keep making the same mistake. I keep assuming his parry attack is the end of his combo. Okay, I'm coming on. Here you go. Ah!
I think you got this.
Yeah, I think I got this. It's over! Oh, whoop.
It's over for China. I'm on fire.
Ooh, right in the face. Pow! Right in the kisser. What? And boom.
Well done, Kratos.
Yeah.
Can I get a hero's welcome
Yeah, can we have sex?
from one God of War to another?
Ah, it's nice dynamic there.
Mhm.
Perhaps you are ready now.
Am I?
Honestly, nobody can truly say that but you.
That doesn't answer my question.
And then who is hosting this?
All right, let's see. Do you think we're ready?
We have to be. We need to for the stream.
But are we though?
Wait, you gotta sing the doors open, Kratos. What are you doing?
Oh yeah, you didn't sing, you idiot! This is not singing.
So one of the times where you die.
We're not ready. Yeah, that's the third time.
Blood, sweat, and tear.
Yet.
Woo! Beat him on the first try.
Doesn't count because this isn't your first playthrough.
I actually beat him on the first try in my first
I don't
playthrough.
believe you. Video or faked?
Hey, we got a sanctuary barrier key. That's what opens those force fields in the areas between areas. Okay. Do you want to do a run, or do you think that's a good place to stop?
What time is it, real quick?
It is 7:51.
We should probably end here.
That's actually a good place to end right there.
Yep.
We faced Tyr. We beat him.
Woohoo! Awesome.
Yeah. All right. So that's pretty cool. We did that. Faced him on the first stream. Nice. Nice. All right. So what do you think of it being Tyr?
Makes sense because we didn't actually get to see Tyr throughout the main game, and
Yeah.
that was kind of one of the big things that we were gonna see Tyr.
Yeah. I'm not going to spoil it too, but they also do something to, when you face him again, they do stuff to keep the fights feeling different.
Yeah, I figured they would. Kind of like with Hades and all the other ones in Hades.
Well, what I mean is Tyr actually fights different.
No, I know. Like how what are they called? The Furies are all different.
Oh, yeah. I see what you're saying.
Yeah. Well, guys, thank you for joining us for this stream. I will see who there is to raid after we end, because we gotta eat. So here's the raid messages. The first one, if you are not subscribed. The second one, if you are subscribed. Copy that, get ready to that, paste that to your friends, chat, whoever we join. Thank you guys so much for joining us here in the Dragon's Den. Andrew, you want to say anything for the last minute real quick?
Hopefully the next Inaccuracy video will be out soon, and right after it comes out, the next one will be God of War. So hopefully you guys like it.
Well, I wouldn't say right after, because right
But what
after
I mean the next
one,
Inaccuracy video will be
Yeah.
God of War.
I wanted to clarify so people don't
after
think
the
that
one
I'll be
that's
ready
coming
within a few days.
I expect you to be ready tomorrow, damn it!
No!
Alright, well, it's Percy Jackson time,
Yay!
so please be good. Ugh.
Anyways, thank you guys for sticking around with us for so long. Stay safe, stay smart, stay healthy. Most importantly, be thankful for everything and everyone in your life. And the number one rule here on the Dragon's Den: don't believe in yourself. Believe in me. Who believes in you? Bye-bye, chat.